せーの、ごきげんよう。皆様、こんにちは。How do you do? My name is Shima Annalise and welcome back to my streams! Yay! Why? Oh my gosh, I'm excited for this stream and I'm also terrified because, as you guys probably know, I made the Batsu Wheel, as you can see in the description. Alright, let's see. Welcome, Bubbles! Welcome, Luke! Welcome, Georgie! Howdy doody? Howdy doody? How's my day been? It's been good! How's your guys' day been? Potato, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alarm key, Chipmates, thank you. Oh my gosh, how's everyone been doing? How's your Friday been? Has it been a fun Friday? Alrighty, I think it is about time that I introduce real quick to you guys the Batsu Wheel that I've created. Good evening, good evening! Gokigenyo! Already? Okay, I'll show you guys the wheel real quick. To the Wheel of Punishment. This, my friends, is the Wheel of Punishment. There are many options on here, so I'm gonna real quickly explain the rules. Nirata! Hi! Oh my gosh, I missed you too! I haven't seen you around for so long! Hi, Nirata! Okay. Here is the Wheel of Punishment. I'll explain it briefly. Okay. So how it works is if I get very, very triggered during the game and or simp for any of the characters, you guys will now say in chat either simp or trigger, literally simp or trigger. And if the council decides, I have some executive say on a few things because I'm Ojo-sama, you know. But if the council for the most part says like simp or trigger and I agree, we will spin the Wheel of Death. Yeah. Hi Greed, welcome. Yeah, so this is the very, very intense wheel. There's a bunch of random stuff on here. Some is much worse than others, so I'm kind of terrified by it, but yeah. Yeah. Where's the potato hat? Well, if we spin it, we will see. I think for now though, since we do have a tally for the other streams and we haven't had the punch wheel until like this stream, I think what we may do is wait till the very end to do the final punishments. Cause does anyone have like the standing from like the previous gameplays? I have no idea what it was. I can't remember. The no bubble for a week is not okay. Get rid of that one. No. Everything on the wheel has to stay on the wheel. That's how it works. Alrighty. Aiki's ready to go ahead and jump into the stream? Or I guess the game? Oh my gosh, I can't even remember, like, where we left off. It feels like it's been forever. Also, I got my water. Remember to stay hydrated, okay, chat? Yeah, a little sip of water real quick. Been too long, I don't remember the standings. Well, if you guys don't remember, I guess it just never existed, right? Right? So, like, if you guys can't remember, then technically I don't have to do any punishments, right? No batsu? So da yo na. Tabun ne. That's basically how it works, right? Basically, yeah. Alrighty, let me go ahead and make sure everything is set up. Let me make sure all our volume is nice and good to go. Let me move that over here. So we make random numbers? No random numbers. I'm smart enough to know if you guys are telling me random numbers. I think, at least. I think I'm smart enough to tell. Probably. Are you ready? Where the heck is... Oh boy, that's loud. Okay, fixed that. Hopefully that's okay. Alrighty, to the Switch screen we go! Wah! TAISO Alice! Let me turn on the desktop audio. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. Two and one for all. I remember. The ref does not forget. Oh no! Churchy remembers. Oh no! 2 and 1 sounds about right. Okay, okay. Then we'll do like 3 spins at the very end. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum. I just realized that for one of the punishments, it was like showing old art. I actually don't have any prepared. So if I don't do it this stream, like on my next stream I have to. That's the rule. Anything I can't complete during this stream will be done in a future stream. Like anything like that. Alrighty, let's dive into it, shall we? Continue. Alrighty, Anna, we must stay calm and composed and not get triggered and not simp. Okay, okay. Easy. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Probably. Today I felt like a hunter waiting to ensnare my prey. Also, how's the audio? Like, let me know how the audio is, okay? Because I can turn it up if needed. The door opened and my target took the bait. Gotcha! Hehehe. Now then, Alice, today's your day. Wait, not today's your day. Today's the day you're going to... What? Going to let me clean your room. I cackled evilly and grasped firmly on his arm. Sounds a little quiet? Okay, okay, let me turn it up real quick. Is that any better? Is that any better with the audio? If not, there's one more thing I can try to do real quick. I tried turning it up a little bit, but... Let me know how that is. Why is Alice always so angry? I still have not figured it out. Hey! He flung me off, dashed to his room, and was about to shut the door. I don't think so. Hehehe. I slid my right arm and foot between the gap, preventing the door's closure. Yeah, that's better? Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Meanwhile, Alice probably felt like he was in some sort of horror movie. But to me, this was a war between ideologically opposed forces. Oh, it wasn't a trap. I just hid around the... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dialogue. I just hid around the corner and waited for you to leave your room to collect your food, which I positioned inches farther than usual.
それをトラップと言うんだ。最低最悪腹黒性悪女。いいから僕は君のそういう基本、小賢しくて小ずるくて自分本位なところがとんでもなく嫌みったらしくてたまらなく大嫌いだか。
Gah. Hi Lloyd, welcome. The instant I let go of the door, it slammed shut, and Alice plowed face first into it.
おい、いきなり話すな。おかげで僕の鼻が潰れるところだった。謝罪と賠償を要求するぞ。
Compensation. Sure enough, the door opened again, and there stood Alice, his hand over his nose. I'm so sorry, are you okay? Anything broken?
君は相変わらずウルトラ級のバカだな。大丈夫なわけないだろ。大体な、謝って済むなら警察や司法はいらないんだよ。
The Supreme Court? Oh my gosh! Welcome, Sun Saturn! Welcome!
というわけで、賠償はそうだな。とりあえずここにある朝食を置いて、君が僕の前から消え去るだけでいい。
Why is Alice just like cut off halfway through the screen? I do not understand. As he ranted on and on, he snatched his sandwich. Not the sandwich! From the tray on the nearby table.
これで許してやるんだから安いもんだ。まったく、本当に僕は人がいい。あー、くそ、鼻が痛い。
I really don't like Alice. Oh my gosh. Wait! Once again, I stuck my lips to the door gap to keep it open. Okay, okay.
離せ！掃除などお断りだ。何度言ったらわかる？
The stupid cleaning service. Using his free hand, he attempted to pry me off the door. But in terms of raw strength, I had the upper hand. Wait, we're strong. We were stronger than him? Dang! The MC is strong. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Considering you never respond to my notes.
君は本当にバカだな。それが答えだとなぜ気づかない？少しでも気があったらとっくの昔に返事を出しているに決まっているだろう。
This guy still thinks he has a choice. Oh my gosh.
それともあれか？わざとか？わざと気づいてないふりをして僕に嫌がらせをしているのか？本当に君は心底性格が悪いな。全く感心するよ。
Cinderella's weak. It's Cinderella though. This is Alice. But yeah, they're all pretty weak.
第一僕がお部屋に住もうが君には関係ないだろ。分かったらとっとと朝食だけ置いて出ていけ。
出て行って。Dirty rooms can pose a sanitary hazard to the rest of the building. That puts the burden of the property owner to solve the issue. Wait, but we're not the property owner.
なら、僕の部屋がお部屋であるという証拠はあるのか？あるなら提示してみろ。
The proof is that Alice lives there. Can you prove that it's not dirty?
またお得意のへりくつか。君と不毛な議論を交わす気はない。
BS arguments.
いいか、この部屋の世帯主は僕だ。たとえ大家でも特別な条件下でなければ勝手に部屋に入ってはいけないという決まりがあるんだよ。
おい。Well then, I'd like you to make sure it's clean.
嫌だ、以上だ。ほら、答えたぞ。さっさと手を離せ。
さっさと。Look, I see where you're coming from on this, but it's been 2 weeks now since I moved in and you haven't once left your room. Oh, dang! Guys, he's kind of a shut-in.
それが君の本音だろ。
Oh, yeah, that's our problem, I guess. Yup.
認めたな、腹黒。余計なお世話だ。いや、違うな。迷惑なんだよ。
Why is he always like so triggered?
あと思い出したが、最近ちょっと朝食に手を抜きすぎじゃないか？朝食が店の余り物だということに僕が気づかないとでも思ったか？
おいおいおい、now this is getting personal. I never give you the same thing twice though. Plus you said you're hashtag team bread or whatever. Hashtag team bread or whatever, so I figured you like it. I remember this conversation that we had. Like the whole like rice versus bread conversation, I think.
言い訳ないだろうが。君はバカか。いくら僕がパンを愛するパン党パン派だとしても、こう毎食毎食サンドイッチを出されれば飽きるに決まっている。料理の手抜きは万死に値する。
Death row? Dang! Okay, okay. In that case, would you like to come downstairs and eat with the rest of us? We're having sweet and sour chicken with rice.
僕に離党しろというのか、ここに来てくら替えしろというのか。
Alright, chat, are you team rice or team bread? Oh yeah, Alice, reminds trying to catch back up. No worries, no worries. Yeah, it's been a while since we played. No worries at all. But rice is so good, you never get sick of it.
誘惑するな。僕は温かい団らんとか共同作業とかそういうものが大嫌いなんだ。
Oh.
みんなで仲良くいただきますとか言いたくないから、あえてのぼっち飯を選択しているんだ。
Itadakimasu. We can all say that, right, chat? Yeah. I'm genuinely curious why they have Alice cut off to the very side. Is that like a glitch in the game? Or like... I'm like genuinely not sure why he's like only on the side of the screen. わかんないけどね。Team potato all the way? That is not an option! That's not an option, Luke! Oh my gosh. Rice or bread? Hashtag team bread? Ah, yeah. I would go rice? I think I'm... どうしようかな. I'm probably team rice, I think? I like both though. Well, at least you're eating. I guess good for you.
死ぬからな。
It's not healthy for you to stay cooped up in your room though. You need to exercise.
僕をその辺にいる BMI 指数20以上のデブどもと一緒にしないでくれ。僕は全国の乙女が聞いたら発狂するくらいのどれだけ食べても運動しなくても太らないスマート体型だぞ。
Dang, okay. Depends on the dish? Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. What are you talking about? 20 to 24 is a healthy BMI.
バカな。痩せて見えるモデル体型は18から19が基本なんだよ。それ以下はキモいし、それ以上は僕にとってデブだ。
This guy, I swear this guy. Exercise isn't just about losing weight. You need to go out into the sun or else your body won't absorb enough calcium. Okay, chat. So the moral of the story is, we have to touch grass. That's the moral of the story.
それはあれか。兄、僕があれだと言いたいのか。そりゃ僕は平均より若干、いや、ごくごく微妙に少しだけ足りてないかもしれんが、僕の体は未だ成長過程にある。
I think he has a height complex. I thought he was on the side because he was still in his room, like to represent that he's partly out the door. Ah, I see. That would make sense.
やはり君は僕の敵だ。早く話せ。
Not to be trusted. I can't, or else you'll slam the door in my fingers. Plus, he might smack your nose again, and your food will end up on the floor.
そう言って油断させる気だろう。君の浅はかな策略などお見通しなんだよ。
I swear, I'm really not. Okay, on the count of 3, let's both stop pushing. 1, 2, 3. Yabai, did the door break? Uh-oh.
おーい、朝っぱらから何やってるんだ?
Naturally, who should happen across the scene but the worst possible person? Cinderella.
なんだ、意外に綺麗じゃねえか。
Cinderella peered into Alice's room, mildly impressed. As for his door, well, we kind of accidentally tore it off its hinges. How do you just accidentally tear a door off its hinges? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
意外には余計だ。僕が掃除もできない、片付けもできない、何も捨てられないダメ人間だとでも思ったのか。
Mayhaps. Oh. How do we roast in chat? Yes or very yes? I'm thinking very yes. Alrighty, like always, I'm gonna put it in chat. You guys can vote, but I have executive decision. Alrighty, which one? I think we should go with very yes because he deserves it. Very yes? Yeah, very yes? Homo. Yeah, you guys are thinking, you're thinking the right way. We're all on the same track here, right? How many votes do we have so far? 4 votes? Okay, I'll give it a few more seconds. Go ahead and put in your votes. Yes or very yes. Alrighty, I think we're gonna go with very yes. Wait, I should probably save first, right? Yeah, let me save. Okay, very yes.
答えるな。君の考えなどお見通しだ。どうせはいおはイエスとか肯定しか君の選択肢にはなかったんだろ。ああ、そうだ。君はそういう嫌味な人間だ。
Dang, he really just read our mind, didn't he? He pointed his finger at my face. That's not true.
おいおい、後ろにカッコ棒をつけ忘れているぞ。カッコ嘲笑。
Why did he put the wink and the sneer in his dialogue?
だいたいこんなことになったのも全部君のせいだ。やっぱりあの時嘘をついていたんだ。
おい。
何がせーのだ。危うく君に騙されて手を離して花ペチャのへちゃむくれにされるところだったぞ。
I mean, it's fine. I wasn't lying. The door just coincidentally happened to fall off its hinges on the count of 3. Yeah, that sounds very
じ
legit.
ゃあこの件はいわゆる不可抗力というやつか。異論は大いにあるが、まあこの際何でもいい。
Welcome, John. Hi.
いいか、二人で口裏を合わすぞ。これはあくまでも不幸な事故だったんだ。あいつにはそれで押し通す。
A tragic
よし、そういうことにしよ
You know what's a tragic accident? Being Alice's neighbor.
つーかお前ら、さっきから好き勝手にギャーギャー騒いでいる
ギャーギャ
が、この状況理解してんだろうな。
You know, looking at it, Alice is actually pretty short. And so we humbly prostrated ourselves before our mighty landlord.
う。ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。
とりあえず、彼女が嫌がる僕を無理やりどうにかしようと扉をこじ開けたんです。悪いのは彼女です。
Wait, what? No. That's not what we agreed on. I'm sorry. I couldn't argue the point with him all I liked. But at the end of the day, it was my fault that the door was damaged. Which meant that I needed to pay the price for my crime.
ああ、どうしてくれるんだよこれ。
I
弁
think
償。
Alice should. I'm really sorry. I'll fix it. I promise. And if I can't, I'll pay for a new one.
できるのかよ。
Nope. I'll work hard to save up the money. I flexed my bicep, of
それ
course.
元は俺の金だし、巡り巡って俺に返ってくるわけか。
I mean, we're technically doing free labor, so I think it's fair in the long run.
まあいい。とりあえず体で返すってことだな。
Oh boy.
誤解が生じる言い方だな。まるで借金の方に売られていく町娘を彷彿とさせるスケベ発言だ。セクハラで訴えられるぞ。
セクハラ。
お前もだよ、アリス。
僕
Oh.
僕がなぜ君に体を売らなければならないんだ。
This without context would be very yabai.
うわ、ドワッときたぞ、ドワッと。
Cinderella smacked him over the head.
労働力で返せってんだよ。
End of story.
もう一度ぶん殴られたいのか。
すみませんでした、シンデレラさん。
タク。
なあ、そういえば扉の話だったな。
そういえばやっぱり君にとって扉のことなどどうでも。
Cinderella put a hand over Alice's mouth. Evidently, he sensed that the conversation was going nowhere fast. Oh dear, Alice is starting to turn blue. I sure hope he's okay.
まあいい。とりあえずこれは貸しだ。許してやるよ。
You mean it?
まあな、俺って優しいだろ。
That'll... You're a saint, I suppose.
だろう。ま、これは貸しだからな。貸しはいつか返すもんだ。いいか、俺が返せって言った時に返せよ。これはあんたたちに対する俺の切り札だ。
Okay. He seemed rather fixated on the idea of me owing him. That is not creepy in the slightest. Then I realized I'd already done the same thing done twice. Yeah. That's because the MC's also kind of a creepy person. Yep, that happened. Oh my god. And this is your revenge, isn't it?
まあな。
The dead thing must have really bothered him. So, what do we do about the door? I glanced over it, where it stood, leaning against the wall.
ああ、とりあえず放っておけばいい。その扉、もともと立て付けが悪かったんだよ。
Oh, yabai. What? I was so baffled I could barely speak. What did he just say? It didn't fit the hinges? Which means...
騙したのか。
Yabai. Finally freed from Cinderella's grasp, Alice faced... Oh, no, face? No. Alice's face flushed beet red from the, lack of oxygen.
騙してはねえよ。ただ、事前に言ってなかっただけだ。
詐欺だ。
Scam artist. The two of us pointed at him with accusatory stares on our faces.
俺の家を壊したことは事実だろうが、あんたらがくだらねえことをやらなけりゃ外れなかったわけだしな。
Hold on. Wait, no. We did not agree to that. Well, unfortunately, he had a point.
いいか。これはあくまでも貸しだからな。
Okay. Pain. You're actually pretty crafty. He smirked at me as I clenched my jaw in defeat.
毎日あんたらと一緒にいれば、こっちもこっちでいろいろと対策を取るんだよ。
まだ貸しを作ったわけじゃない。要はこの扉を直せばいいんだろ。おい、そっちを持て。二人で直すぞ。
Okay. All of a sudden, Alice started barking orders at me. Huh? Oh, okay. I got to my feet and grabbed the door, and together we attempted to fix it back into its frame. This isn't working too well, isn't it? Isn't it?
だったら簡単だったのに、開き戸じゃな。やめ。
Out of nowhere, Alice let it go completely. Alice, don't let it go! Whoa! Knocked off balance, I started to... Of course. I started to tip over, but Cinderella caught me in the nick of time. How convenient is that, chat? Thank you, you're a lifesaver. He took the door from me and I set it back against the wall.
おい、アリス。
Yes? I raised my hand like I was being called on.
あんたじゃねえよ。お約束なボケをかますな。
I keep forgetting the fact that we both really are called Alice.
お前だよ、お前。そこのふんぞり返ってるお前だ。何？
なあ、もういいよ、借りで。はい、借りはいつか返すんだろ。返す。
返す。Alice was sprawled out on the hallway floor, lounging as he ate his sandwich. Yeah, what are the chances, right? Hello, Deez. Are you late? No, 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 no. You're not late. I mean, not that late. Great, now I'm gonna have to sweep up those crumbs later.
相変わらず腹立つ言い方しかしねえな。
Oop, bad word.
君たちの目は節穴か。僕に体力仕事など向いているわけないだろう。
He's not
第
built
一
for、it.
僕は朝食もまだ済ませていないんだ。腹が減っては戦もできぬということわざもあるだろう。
I guess we're just built different, right, chat? Then why don't you come downstairs and...
嫌だ。
In the end, I invited Alice to my room. Wait, why? If only to keep him from making a mess in my freshly cleaned hallway. But then he's gonna make a mess in our room.
ここが君の部屋か。
No, 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 no. Yup. Interesting. It's like a normal room. But what else do you want? He looked around at the furnishings, the furnishings, then shrugged his shoulders with a sigh.
少女趣味だな。今はいいかもしれないが、これが20代後半の独身女にでもなってみろ。途端に虚しくなるぞ。
When you're in your late 20s and still single, dang, we're just full of insults, aren't we?
ましてや30オーバーなんぞ話にならんな。いかにも男にモテない売れ残りの部屋だ。
Old sinister? Keep your misogyny. Oh my gosh! Keep your misogyny to yourself. Every woman is still a girl at heart. Oh my
ヘド。
gosh!
そうやって自分を甘やかすから根気が遅れるんだ。どんなに容姿が良かろうと悪かろうと、ババアの少女趣味は痛い。ちなみにこれに片付けられないがつくと倍率ドンだ。
The audacity here, chat. Oh my gosh! Why? I don't care, prettier. Once your old girly hobbies are total cringe fest, especially if you can't bear to part with it or some crap. Oh my god. That's so uncalled for. Like, who asked? Who asked? It was becoming rapidly apparent why Alice didn't have a girlfriend. Yeah, for sure, for sure. For real.
俺はなんだ。
Oh, that's, Alice had found the little glass ornament Cinderella had given to me as a gift. Says the shut-in, I know, right? Alright, chat, that's how you don't get the ladies. That's how you do not get the ladies.
ガラス細工か。へったくそだな。よほど才能がない手先が不
Who
器用な
hurt
人間
you?
が作ったんだ。
Like, who hurt you, Alice? Who did it? But it's so cute.
かわいい。これのどこがかわいいんだ。君の目は節穴か。それともあれか。いわゆるキモかわいいってやつか。理解しがたいな。だいたい僕は鳩という生物が嫌いでね。平和の象徴だとか言われてるが、あんな群れをなして憤慨をまき散らすだけの生物のどこが可愛いのやら。
What? Glorified pigeon?
おまけに人に慣れた鳩は遠慮なく、人をバカにしてる態度が君を彷彿とさせてなおのこと腹が立つ。
Did he just compare us to a winged rat pigeon? So you see it as a dove too, I knew it.
あ、
I wonder why they chose a dove specifically.
僕が知るか。作った本人に聞けばいいだろう。
The guy who made it? Just then it was as if the veil had been lifted. All this time I'd assumed it was just another trifle? Cinderella had purchased. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he made it himself? Cinderella does glasswork? Eh? Steps on how to be disliked by Alice? The second one, but they both have their moments. Did you make this, Cinderella?
ああ、そうだ。悪かったな、下手くそで。
下手くそね。
あれ、僕下手くそって言ったかな。随分と前衛的な作品だとは言った気がするけれど。
別に取り繕わなくてもいい。これが人から見ればただのガラクタだってことは俺だって知ってる。
Poor
ああ、ほ
Cinderella.
んとど下手くそだな。かろうじてこれがハトだと判別がついたが、基本的に才能がない。ただ。
That just went from like 0 to 100 really fast. Hi, welcome Samir. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
おいこら、言ってることとやってることが違うぞ。
I feel like Cinderella's gonna get himself killed. Not Cinderella, Alice. Cinderella had put Alice in a sleeper hold partway through his charade? Walk all night. And now Alice was attempting to tap out.
言い方ってもんがあるんだよ。第一、これはただの趣味だ。趣味に才能はいらねえだろ。
趣味に才能があったら実利が取れる。これ以上の幸せはあるまい。
Having escaped from Cinderella's grasp, Alice went right back to being his usual unpleasant self. I had a front row seat to the ultimate jerk-on-jerk showdown. At least our MC gets it. Or so I thought.
そうとも限らねえぜ。好きなことをして儲かるかどうかはわからない。そいつの腕次第か職業によるだろう。
Oh, wise words by Cinderella, mayhaps? Yeah, I don't know if artsy stuff is profitable per se.
だろ。だから俺は絶対に手を出さない。憧れない。趣味はあくまでも趣味でしかねえんだよ。
Wait a second. I just realized something, chat. Okay. So this universe is Cinderella? So is his whole concept the fact that he wants to be like those glassmaker people? You know, like the people who make the glasswork? But like he can't because he's from like, I don't know. I feel like that's maybe like some sort of concept with his character? わかんないけど. Let me get a sip of water real quick. You know what I'm saying though? Just a hobby, are you sure?
そういうものだ。
で、これはなんでハトなんだ？
ハット。
造形が簡単だからだろ。
That is fair enough, to be honest.
なるほど。いかにも単純、短絡、単細胞な君らしい選択。
The brain of an amoeba. What a shame. Alice looked rather less handsome with Cinderella pinching his cheeks. Dang. Does this guy ever learn? Wait, so if you've been doing this for a while, then does that mean that there's more of these I haven't seen? Wait, is Cinderella gonna make our class slippers? Is that how this is gonna work? And I question Cinderella's step back into reality.
あ？まあな。
まあな。お、やばい。わかんない。Let's think. I'm thinking the middle one off the top of my head, just because I feel like baking isn't gonna get us anywhere, and then shrugging is too vague. So just like smiling, like, you know, like, cause we have, I don't know. I feel like that may work. Okay, let me ask chat. Time to pull up the poll. I'm gonna abbreviate. To bake, smile, or shrug. Big smile or shrug. Alrighty, go chat, go! I think I'm team smile, but I'm curious on what you guys have to say. Who can romance Cinderella? Time to find out. Bake? I feel like baking's not gonna work on him though. Oh my gosh, you guys are just choosing everything but smile, aren't you? Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's... Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh, everything's tying up. Should we sweetly beg to see them? His little glass collection? Smile wordlessly to convince him to let us see his glass collection? Or just shrug and be like, I don't know. Wait, why is Chuchi silent? Dun, 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 dun. Albert T, the poll is gonna end in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1! We're gonna go with Smile because it was 50% to 25 and 25. Albert T, Smile. Time to save to make sure we don't make any mistakes. Smile. I smiled at him, hoping the silence would work in my favor as I added source of pressure? Dang.
なんだ見てえのかよ
Hold on, hold on. Will you show me? Look. He karate chopped. Wait, why karate chop? He karate chopped me on the head? Guess I was getting a little carried away.
たくこうなることが分かってたから言わなかったのにってこんな時間だ
What time is it? It's time for me to
店の
get a
準備を
watch.
しないと間に合わねえぞ
Oh, it's time to open the shop. Okay, okay. Huh? Oh crap, we gotta hurry.
行くのか
Yup. Yeah, well, I'd only broken his door on accident. I couldn't exactly ask him to sit around without any privacy in the meantime. Wait, is he gonna use our room then? Ew. Just as I was wondering what to do with him, he suddenly cut in.
別に君がどこに行こうが何をしようが僕に関係なければどうでもいい。ただ君が僕の部屋の扉を壊したことは僕にとって大いに迷惑でありとんでもない損害だ。
Oof.
なのでとりあえず僕の部屋の扉が直るまでここにい
Called
させ
it.
て
Oh
もらう
my
ぞ。
gosh. Pain in the butt.
ああ、ちなみに言っておくが君と共同生活を送る気はみじんこほどもないのでくれぐれも勘違いしないでくれたまえ。
Touche, touche. I have zero intention of being your roommate either, Alice, to be honest, because you were my
あ
least
くま
favorite
でも
character.
僕は一時避難としてこのメルヘン部屋に仮住まいするだけだからな。
And with that, he steered me out of the room. Dang, we really just got kicked out of our own room. Wait, I have to change my clothes and there don't! Before I could finish, he slammed the door and locked it behind me. Dang!
君はバカだな。僕が君の事情など知るわけないだろう。とりあえず鍵を閉めてやったので、入りたければ速やかに早急に素早く修理に取り掛かるようにするんだな。
I'm about to fight him. I'm gonna fight Alice. I'm gonna do it! Take my two hands and go
あま
at
り時
him.
間がかかるようなら、君の大事なものを粉々にするお手伝いをしてやる。
Wait, is that a threat? I could hear his voice through the door, full of contempt, and somehow I could picture his exact expression.
ませいぜい頑張れ
That's all he has to say to us? Oh my gosh. Assert your dominance, Cinderella! Assert your dominance! Don't just let him boss me around! Oh my gosh, he's literally the landlord! Cinderella patted me on the shoulder. Thanks, I guess. Cinderella story? Look at him all fancy. That was obviously a trigger point. Okay, okay. I'll let chat vote on that, I suppose. Do you think that was a trigger? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, go ahead and answer chat. Do you think that was a trigger? I don't know if that was a trigger necessarily. I did get a little angry, but it's because his character is literally written to be rude, but let me get a little water. Bum ba da bum. Yes. Okay, okay, that's 2 votes. I'll let a few more come in for now. Oh, someone said no. Okay, okay, okay. No. Okay, okay. Doing instant replay? Okay, okay. Our ref is observing the clip in instant replay real quick. Determining if I was indeed triggered by the situation or not. Bum ba da bum ba da ba dum ba bum. Doing instant replay. Alright, I'll wait for 1 more vote because we're at 3 votes. If anyone else wants to put a vote in as to whether you thought I was triggered or not, and that will determine if we do the Batsu or not. Now it's 50-50. Wait. Okay, okay. That's 4 votes. We need 1 more, like a tiebreaker. どうしようかな? That's literally 50-50. わかんない. I don't know what to do in this situation. I vote no? どうしようかな. Okay, how about this? Because this is a tie, the next time someone calls a trigger, never mind, it just changed to yes. As soon as I was like gonna negotiate with you guys, some other person just came in and voted yes. Okay, fine. I literally said I was gonna fight him. Okay. That's self-defense, right? Right, chat. That's basically fine. We'll do the stupid punishment. ちょっと minute. To the wheel of punishment we go. Sad day. Just so you know, you voted no. Thank you, Nirata. I love you. Pain. Here we go. No. This is the one I didn't want to do. I even put a sad face. The one I was trying to avoid doing. Okay. Pain. Okay, can I at least take myself off a speaker for like 2 seconds to practice? Do you want it like in my normal voice or like on this on voice? Oh, I hate that I have to ask that. That's cringe. Oh my gosh. Pain is real. Oh, ちょっと待ってね. I'm gonna take myself off the mic. Change the potato hat? No. Okay. ちょっと待ってねみんな. You want it on his own voice? Okay. One second. Okay, chat. ちょっと待ってね. Okay, this is gonna be really bad. I feel it. Oh my gosh. Okay. No one clip this or I'm coming for you. In a nice way. Okay. So you want the ara. Yabai. Okay. Ara. Okay, that's all you get. That's it. No more ara. Yabai, これ. Me feels bad for pointing it up now. Oi. Okay, back to the game. That's the ara. No more ever again unless we draw that again by some horrible coincidence. Clip coming soon. No clip. Oh my gosh. Yabai. Okay. Moving on. With work over from the day, I promptly headed back to my room. But I may have clipped it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but there I heaved a sigh of relief. It felt so freeing to have some time to myself. I was exhausted. Oh, this is Cinderella who's talking. Okay. I got so distracted with the ara that I kind of forgot what was happening in the game. Okay, so this is Cinderella's POV. Especially after today. Granted, the cafe wasn't especially busy. Really, it was no different from usual. So why was I so tired, you ask? Because there was something else, something that was different, something that was incredibly draining to deal with. I may have said it as in no! Do not send no ara ringtone no. Notification alert changed? No! It's gonna haunt me. Oh, not the Batsu. Okay, everything's fine. I scanned my eyes over my workbench, my half-finished projects, my glass rods, and my blowtorch. See, he does have an edgy past about blowing glass and stuff. So many opportunities, oh my gosh. On the shelf sat a dozen different figurines lined in rows. Cinderella's gonna make us glass sippers. Watch this. Hold on. I could picture the exact look on her face the moment I showed her. She'd probably smile and hug me. Not that I minded her hugging me, of course. But after today, the last thing I needed was to humiliate myself further. That morning during the cafe setup. Bum ba da bum.
さっきからガラス細工とにらめっこしてるけど、どうしたの?
It's Snow White! Oh, I was just sort of marveling at how human hands can create something so delicate and beautiful. It makes me wonder who made them, what sort of tools they used, and what they were thinking when they made it.
それって、つまり製造方法を見学したいってこと?
Exactly! She shot me a glance.
なんだよ。
なんだよ. Oh, nothing. That afternoon, after we closed the cafe. Say, Gretel, do you know where I can find any glass thingies?
みたいなの?
Hold on. Yeah, glass thingies.
グラスじゃなくて.
Kinda.
それなら、その辺の棚にたくさんあるじゃないですか。頭大丈夫ですか?
頭大丈夫ですか? 大丈夫です. Maybe my obsession is getting too strong. I can't think straight.
本当に大丈夫ですか? 兄さんにこき使われて疲れたんじゃないですか? 少し休んだ方がいいと思いますよ。
Gretel's hair looks so fluffy. No, I'm fine. Sorry to scare you.
ほう。
Once again, she shot me a glance.
なんだよ。
Nothing. Later that night after dinner. Gee.
おい、言いたいことははっきり言え。気色悪いんだよ。
Oi, that's rude. Oh, okay, can?
やっぱダメだ。
Oh, come on. It was taxing to say the least.
今日だけで何回目があったことか。
I was 99% sure, no 100% sure, that she was doing this on purpose. After all that time we spent together, I knew full well what she was what she was like. I'm pretty sure Chat and I know too what the MC's like, and spoiler alert, she is a very interesting person. I sighed again. Thinking back over the day's events reminded me of what happened this morning. The second I walked into her room, my eyes landed on the little glass dove I made. She set it right on eye level on a shelf near the door.
あんなガラクタなんかを大事そうにして。
Hunk of junk. It was the first figurine I'd ever made. At that time, I had sorely underestimated just how hard it would be to mold a dove. Frankly, considering how badly I failed, I should have thrown the damn thing out, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Instead, I ended up endlessly dumping my trash on someone else and calling it a gift. Meanwhile, blissfully, unaware of my intentions, she used it to decorate her room. What a joke. I picked up my half-finished project. My skills had improved a good deal since my first attempt, so I wanted to believe. But these skills were worthless without anyone to show them off to. Oh, someone who could fall in love with my work. Oh, he just wants someone to like his artwork. Oh. When I thought about it that way, maybe the dove was actually a masterpiece. It's just abstract art. I can't remember exactly how old I was when I got my first glass sculptures, but I remember that pair of birds painfully well. Uh-oh, trauma. As I recall, my father had bought them home as a souvenir from a distant country. Or maybe not. He must have known how much I love sparkly things. Oh, pretty art. Oh, listen to young Cinderella. Sure enough, I fell in love with them straight away. They were vibrant, colorful, and about the size of my fist, handcrafted by a Venetian glass maestro? Or so he told me. I am so sorry if I butchered this. Even as a child, I could tell that they were more than mere toys. They were special. And so my father explained to me.
この鳥は赤霊といってつがいの鳥なんだ。
つがい？
雌雄がいつも一緒の鳥。つまり夫婦ということさ。
夫婦。
この国の昔の名前では確か恋教え鳥と言ったな。神様がこの鳥の動作を見て夫婦の道を知ったという神話に由来しているそうだ。この鳥はいつも一緒なんだ。だから片方だけではなく両方大事にしてあげなさい。
大事にする。
そしてお前の前に大事な人が現れた時、そのつがいの鳥の片方を渡しなさい。
Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Oh my gosh.
そうすればもう二人は離れ離れになることはない。
As he spoke, he patted me on the head. Head pat. Looking back, that was the last fatherly thing he ever did for me. That's so sad. Wait, what? The last? Did he die? And so I treasured both of those birds just as my father told me. I put them on a tall shelf in the living room where I could admire them, and no one else was allowed to touch them. No! One day I accidentally dropped one of the birds. Dang, that means Cinderella's destined to be lonely forever, guys. As we play Cinderella's route. Oh, look how cute he was! No, not the small Cinderella! Oh my gosh. Wait, only Chipmates get a head pet and a Selma. Don't worry, it's not me, it's Cinderella. Simp is much harder than triggered. Very fair, very fair. And although someone does not simp easily. Dun, 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 dun. It could have been avoided if only I'd been more careful. For some reason I wanted to hold them, so I brought a chair over to the shelf so I could get up there. Unsurprisingly, I lost my balance. Desperate not to flun, I clung onto the shelf, and in doing so, I inadvertently knocked one of the birds onto the floor. Oh, looks so sad. Yeah, he really does look sad. Poor little Cinderella. In an instant, it shattered into pieces all over the carpet. Imagine your dad being like, okay, be careful with his son. Because if you don't, you have to give one to like your significant other in the future. So you'll stay together forever and then you just break one of them. That's so sad, actually. Oh my gosh. Naturally, I panicked. I was terrified in getting in trouble with my parents. I didn't want them to be angry or sad or disappointed. And so I swept up all the little fragments. Is that when he made his like own dove? Did I cut myself on the glass? If I did, I didn't notice. I was too flustered to care. Once I had swept up all the pieces, I dumped them into the trash bag and hid it in the drawer. Of course, it quickly became obvious that one of the birds was missing. No surprise there. Anyone notice when their valuable glass art suddenly vanished? So when they asked me what had happened to it, I tearfully confessed to breaking it. Oh, Cinderella! Small Cinderella. Poor small Cinderella. In the end, they never did yell at me. And then the broken fragments were disposed of. Alone, I looked up at the one remaining wagtail. He wailed a mournful song. Bruh, did we just break the other, like, little bird's soulmate? Oh my gosh, it's so sad. Dang! After all, his other half was gone forever. This is so depressing. And it was all my fault? Now he would never see his beloved wife again. No, this is trauma though. Because I had destroyed her. And those shards of glass pierced me to the core. This is why Cinderella can't love anyone, guys. Alright, here we go. Got my sleeves rolled up, got my tools, now I'm ready to get started.
何やってんだ
Fixing a door. Oh, hi, Cinderella. Why, I'm fixing this door, of course. There I was standing on a chair, hammering the metal fixture into place. One of our customers told me how to fix it. Hehe. We should be good to go. I turned back to look at him. It was nice being taller than him for a change.
ならわざわざ自分でやらずにその客に頼めばよかったんじゃねえの
Oof. Ask a customer to help me? No way, that's ridiculous.
業者に頼んだ方が早かっただろ
Maybe if I had no other option left. I mean, think about it. Turns out I can do it myself for free. No cost to you. I appealed to his inner frugality. Obviously, not everyone could do these things themselves, but still, it was always worth a try.
ただより高いものはねえって言うけどな失敗したらどうすんだそれ
He suddenly looked down. Yes? His expression seemed conflicted, hesitant. Oh my gosh, he's having like PTSD from like the time he was like climbing up and then like almost fell from the shelf and then broke the bird. That's definitely what's happening here, chat. That's definitely what's happening. Just as I wondered what was on his mind.
パンツ見えてるけど
Oh, yabai. What? Reflexively, I pressed my skirt firmly against my thighs. Why didn't you say so sooner? Why don't you just tell me?
いや面白いなーって
Bruh. He looked strangely pensive. It's not funny, you're such a jerk, I hate you.
あんたも人並みの羞恥心はあるんだな
His lips curled into a smirk. What a bully. You've got it all wrong. These aren't... What? Okay. These aren't... They're shorts. Yeah, that's it.
んな布地が薄いズボンなんてあるか
Yabai. Okay, maybe shorts isn't the right term. It's one of those, you know. I could picture it, but I couldn't think of the word for it.
あれじゃわからん
Boxers. What do you call them? They're like panties. やばいこれ めっちゃやばいでしょ。We could still wear. Oh, is she talking about like baby bloomers, or is that what they're called? Is that a thing? You know the shorts you wear when you're doing exercises? Volleyball shorts, spandex. That's it. Oh, spandex. Wait.
恥ずかしがるなよ。だいたいあんたは初日に上も下も見せてんだから。今さらパンツの一つや二つくらい。
やばい。Okay. Don't bring that up right now.
今だから言うんだよ。
やばいこれ。You think this is funny?
笑うだろう。いつも涼しい顔してるやつが顔を真っ赤にして取り乱してるやな。って
やばい。I would never disrespect myself like that. OMG, I forgot about that. Yeah. I did too, kind of. And yeah, for sure, やばい。I was really embarrassed about that FYI. I just didn't want to bring it up again. And besides, just turn around. At my insistence, he mercifully turned away.
はいはい。そんな恥ずかしけりゃ降りればいいだろう。
He really wants us to just like not work on the door, doesn't he? Oh right. Oops. This was quickly shaping up to be a string of careless mistakes. Of course we fell. Of course. What in the otome game? Whoa. Did we get a CG? Mayhaps? And the instant I shifted my weight, the world suddenly flips upside down.
アリス
CG! Ugh. No CG. Sad day. I opened my eyes to find myself sitting on top of Cinderella. Yeah, bye, yabai. Oh god, Cinderella, are you okay? Are you hurt?
まあな。
Okay, thank goodness. I heaved a sigh of relief, then remembered what was in my hand. A hammer? Good thing I didn't hit you with this. It's practically a blunt weapon?
鈍器のようなものっつうか、鈍器そのものだろう。で、勤務先の店長をムカついたから殺したってか。
I mean, if it happens, right? I hear that's fairly common, actually.
笑えない冗談だ。
What are the chances, part 2? Honestly, Sun Saturn, honestly. Nope. Look, are you sure you're okay? You're not just putting up a tough front, are you? Thanks to Cinderella's noble sacrifice, I was totally fine. He, on the other hand, got slammed flat to the ground. Surely that had to hurt at least a little.
人をガキ扱いすんな。大丈夫だよ、このくらい。
このくらい? You're protecting me. The least I can do is worry.
かばったんじゃなくて、あんたが俺の上に落ちてきたんだよ。
I see. What would it feel like to have a 100 plus pounds of weight suddenly dropped on you? I paused to imagine it. Yikes.
で、あんたはいつまで俺に覆いかぶさってるつもりだ？
Yup. Huh? It was then I realized. I was yabai. Okay, maybe it's good that we didn't get a CG. Sorry about that. But the moment I try to get up, are we getting a CG now? Oh no! Did we twist our ankle? That is another giant trope in otome games. Or just in shoujo media. A sharp pain shot through my ankle, and I collapsed back on top of him.
どうした？
Oh no, it's nothing. We definitely have a twisted ankle. Ankle? I tried to ignore the pain, but then Cinderella took me by the arm.
足をひねったのか？
多分ね. Yup. No sense in lying about it after all.
しょうがないやつだな、あんたは。
The shelf was covered with dozens of glass crafts. Plants, flowers, jewelry boxes, and multicolored poppin' pipe. Wait, what's a poppin' pipe? Multicolored poppin' pipes, all made of glass and sparkling in the light. Whoa! I can say with a bit of certainty that breaking the fall of someone else is not a fun experience. Oh, yabai. It sounds like you have first-hand experience with that, Luke. Twisting angles? Yeah. This whole game is just a game of what are the chances. Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. Ouch. It was my first time in Cinderella's room. Oh, yabai. And my experience was at an all-time high until my ankle pain put a damper on it, that is.
人の部屋ではしゃぐからだ。ほら、ここでしばらくおとなしくしてろ。
He helped me walk to the bed. Oh, for a moment there I was starting to feel like a princess.
誰がお姫様だ。
If you're a princess, then I'm a monkey's uncle? What is that analogy?
ほら、足出せ。
Give me your foot. Okay. He held out his hand. Okay. After a moment of hesitation, I placed my foot in his palm. CG. Yeah, let's go!
痛むか。
Oh my gosh, we're so cute! Cinderella's there too, I guess. Let me get a sip of water real quick. What a time! Oh my gosh, it's feet! Put them dogs away! Put the dogs away, MC! Water. Alrighty. Also, our outfit is so cute. This is our first time actually seeing the outfit, I think. Like her work outfit. He gently brushed my ankle with his fingertips. Okay. Well, I guess he is a monkey's uncle then. Yup. A little
腫れてはいないな。変な風にひねっただけだ。
stretchy if you can. Okay, I will in a sec. Well, it's not swollen. Guess he just twisted it a bit.
バランスを崩したヒロインがヒーローに助けてもらう。それで、その後に手当てをする。お約束なイベントだな。
It very much is like a big cliche. I know, right? Like a prince and a princess. Wow, it's almost like this guy's name is Cinderella or something. How crazy is that? Right, chat? I looked away shyly.
寒。
Cringe! We just got called cringe by the male love interest. Pain. Apparently Cinderella didn't find it as cute as I did. You jerk, I hate you.
パンツ見られた時よりも
The dialogue is ruining the CG, guys. He shot me a sadistic smirk. Well, yeah, that's right. I hate you even more now.
開き直りやがった。
As I pouted, he ruffled my hair. Wait, how can he reach our hair if he's holding our foot? Wait, what? Pops for Nirata. Okay. I'll do pops right now. Okay, ready? Yeah. Stretch. Okay. There's the pops Nirata for you. Alrighty, back to the dialogue. Huh?
ま、これくらいなら湿布でも貼っておけば大丈夫だろう。
With that, he walked out of the room, only to return a few minutes later with an ice pack. He then back down, picked up my foot, and gently pressed it to my ankle. Thank you. The chill felt nice against my skin. I was expecting him to hand the ice pack off to me so I could have it to myself, but he didn't.
あんた、足が小さいんだな。
Thank you? Question mark? Okay. I do? He ran his feet. Oh, okay. What is happening? He ran his fingers along the sole of my foot. It tickled and I twisted slightly.
ああ、あんたの足ならどんな靴でも似合いそうだ。
Oh my gosh, is he gonna make us glass slippers now? That's the first time everyone's ever said that to me. Dang, guys, do you think, my feet, oh my god. You saw nothing, chat, you saw nothing happened. Do you think my feet, oh god, that's worse. ちょっと待ってねみんな. Okay, ちょっと待って. Do you think my feet could pull off any shoe? Do you think you guys should give me that compliment. Do you guys think my small feet could pull off any shoe? Okay, back down we go. Yeah, bye. Oh, yeah, bye. I'm just zooming all over the place, aren't I? Oh my gosh. You guys saw nothing. I definitely did not decapitate myself / tear myself in half just now. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Samir! The scuff lives. No! Oh wait, the hair is like the bottom of the torso, right? Wait, hair legs? No. Not like hairs, like... Oh my gosh. I saw headless Anna, someone, and I was scared. No, you didn't. Twas an illusion. It was simply an illusion. Your feet are perfect for any shoe? Why, thank you, Churchy. That's the first time anyone's ever said that to me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is that your first time saying that, Churchy? Like Cinderella. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. Your shoes can fit any shoe. Why, thank you, Luke. An awkward silence descended between us. These glass crafts are all really pretty. I'm impressed. You made all of these. I glanced around the room, hoping to distract from my embarrassment.
Oh, Mama.
They're beautiful. I really like the rose and the butterfly. How do you make them?
ガラスの棒をバーナーで溶かしながらピンセットで形を整えていくんだよ。ま、地味な作業だ。
Do you think I can learn to do it too?
簡単なもんならな。やりたいのか？
Oh, wanna try? Yes, please.
物好きなやつだな。
No, I'm a little chipmunk, but okay. That's hardly the worst thing you've called me, so... what's your next project?
秘密だ。
Okay. Come on, it just makes me more curious.
だったら完成したら真っ先に見せてやるよ。
It's glass shoes, guys. It's definitely glass
できるか
slippers.
どうかわかんねえけどな。
$5. $5 is glass slippers. You mean it? You promise?
あ、
Heh.
なんだよ。
I was just thinking, you're a big softie, huh? But he is Sun. I bet you brought me to your room because you knew I wanted to see all your glass crafts.
ま、あれだけ露骨にアピールされればな。
Not only are you a big softie, but you're actually really dedicated to your work. Let me lower myself down a bit. My head is too big. Okay, there we go. You're such a gentleman. I don't know about that one, MC, but kind of. I looked over at the door. On first glance, it appeared to be completely closed, but in fact it had been left ajar. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty gentlemanly. they'd be evil if they were made of plastic? Yeah. And I had the feeling he had done so on purpose so I wouldn't feel trapped.
ああ。別に閉めたっていいんだぜ。
But you're not going to because you know it bothers. Oh, because you know your brothers will tease us if they find us alone in here together. I purposely decided not to offer the real reason.
わかってるじゃねえか。
Zun zun. Yep, you're a sweet and loving older brother. After seeing the way he interacted with Snow White and Gretel during work, I could tell that he cared for them a lot. Plus, he always put in the effort and... Oh, plus he always put in a lot of effort at work. And he'd do all these nice things for me. This was everything I had learned about Cinderella over the course of my stay here. I'm sorry to be such a burden. I closed my eyes in shame.
なんだよ突然。随分と塩らしいじゃねえか。怪我でも痛むのか。
Yep, it's definitely our ankle talking. No, it's not it. That's not it. It's just... The more kindly he treated me, the more guilty I felt lying to him. Oh yeah, we are lying to him. We really are lying to him, aren't we? Everything glass except those shoes. Yeah, he'd be like, I make glass doves, I make glass birds, I make glass trinkets, but you know your shoes right there? Plastic. My best work. I know I can be a bit pushy.
少しだいぶの間違いだろ。
Dang, in all caps too. And I'm sort of a smart... Okay. And I'm sort of a smartass.
自分のことよくわかってんじゃねえか。
Self-aware. Do these things bother you? I looked up to find him staring intently back. My heart skipped a beat. I took a deep breath. Oh! Eh? Oh, yabai, yabai, yabai. I'm just gonna save real quick. Hahaha, more save files. I think we're supposed to answer yes. Alright, chat. Your turn's up. ちょっとね。Where's my mouse? あれ? Okay, there it is. Already, yes or no? I think we should vote yes. And let me get a little bit of water. Good afternoon, Shima. Good afternoon, Ariel. Not too much effort? No. Yes. We're trying to romance Cinderella. We have to get the good route. Good ending. Yes, Inkle said no. I think the ref is not being fair. Yeah. Why are you all voting no? Oh my gosh. Oh no. やばいこれ。ちょっと待ってみんな。The page that had my wheel of death, it just like it destroyed itself. I'm not joking. It just said, something went wrong with this webpage. Oh, yabai. Is this how you got the first simp? Mayhaps? Oh my gosh. Wait. Let me see. I hope if I reload it, it's not gonna like delete everything I put in or else I'm gonna cry. Yabai kore. Let me try one. Dang. Okay, it didn't delete the stuff. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna cry. Oh my gosh. like the whole page just went to like a little warning thingy and it was like, page can't be loaded. And I was like, no, there's no way. Okay, I'm voting yes. I'm voting yes. I will do your dumb Batsu. My gut, my ultimate gamer gut says yes. Or maybe no. I don't know anymore. Yabai, yabai. Hey, let me see, let me see. Wakanai kore. I can't even remember the question. どうしようかな。どうしよう、どうしよう。Fine, we'll say no, we'll say no, we'll say no. I'll let chat be. It's definitely not because I don't want to spin the wheel or anything like that. That's definitely not why. I guess we can do no. Probably. Let's do no. I can't even remember the question at this point. If it bothers you, I hope I can learn to accept it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm ending the poll. If it bothers you, I hope you... Oh yeah, I read that. How would he react to this?
なんだそりゃ。
He called us a twerp. He snickered. I can't change the way I am. At this, Cinderella smiled softly.
ま、あんたのそういうところは割と嫌いじゃない。別に迷惑だとか思ってねえよ。
Hold on.
あんたがうちに来てからいろいろ賑やかになって楽しいと思ってる。どうした？
Oh, it's nothing. You're not your usual self today, are you?
ああ、そうかもしれないな。俺も頭打ったのかもな。あんたをかばったせいで。
Dang.
でも俺らしくないって。じゃあどんな反応すりゃ俺らしいんだよ。
わかんないそれ。
あんたは俺のことをもっともらしく語るけど、勝手に想像してるだけだろ。
Dang! Okay, okay, we went from having like a romantic moment to him just roasting us. Well, I hesitated. They had a point after all. I need to figure out if my assessment of him was actually accurate. It's only been 2 weeks since we first met, so there's probably a lot I still don't know about you.
まあな。
It's only been 2 weeks in the
あん
game.
たは俺のことを全くもって理解していない。
I think that was flirting.
でも
Was it?
時間をかければ相手のこ
I
とが
can't
わかるんだ。
distinguish in-game flirting, evidently. More time will solve. It's generally accepted that the longer you're around someone, the more your understanding of them will deepen. Oh, okay. Then he blew it?
俺はそうは思わない。結局同じだ。どんなに長く一緒にいたってわからないものはわからない。相手が何を考えてるのかなんて心でも覗けない限りな。
To be fair, that was kind of smooth, was it?
言葉なんて確証があるわけでも保証があるわけでもない。取り繕うことなんて簡単だ。
Oh, dang. Is he gonna hate us if he finds out we've been lying to him this entire time?
だから相手のことを分かってるっていうのは本当に相手のことを分かっているんじゃない。ただ分かったふりをしているだけだ。そして
Oh.
それは俺も同じだ。
Before he blew it, I mean? I see, I see. Are you trying to say you don't know me?
本質的にはな。
Oh, dang, he's onto us. Well, do you want to, or does the mystery make it more fun? Do you prefer to fill in the gaps yourself?
さあ
That's very vague. Maybe, maybe not. He lowered his gaze to the floor. Cinderella, when the... That is the best Cinderella reference. Cinderella, when the clock strikes 12, the spell will be broken and everything will be as it was before. That's what makes me get so pushy, because I know I'm running out of time. Wait, what?
そうだな楽しい時なんてあっという間だ
Wait, that was so random.
魔
I'm
法はいつ
confusion.
か解ける
The magic won't last? He got to his feet and walked to the dresser and pulled out a manila folder? Is that... Wait, is that our file? I swallowed my eyes wide.
見合い写真だよ
Yabai. He's on to us, guys. He knows. There's no way he doesn't know. There's no way he doesn't know. Oh, I see. I tried to act casual, but my voice is shaking.
俺は見ず知らずのお嬢様と結婚するんだとさ
Well, I wouldn't say you've never met her before, per se. What's she like?
見てない興味がないからな
Dang, okay, I guess. That wasn't what I was expecting. But you're gonna marry her anyway?
そうだ
Don't you at least want to know who she is?
別に
Bruh. What if she's totally gorgeous?
そしたらラッキーじゃねえか
Dang. Yabai kore ne. Yeah, I guess, but what if she's a total snake? I mean, we kind of are in the game.
どの道
The
写真
MC
なん
is
かじゃ
kind of...
そいつの人となりなんかわかるわけないだろ
Dang. You never know. Maybe you'll take one look at her photo and get a premonition?
あんたは俺に結婚してほしいのか
How do we answer this chat? We could be like, debatable, I suppose. Oh no! We have to choose? Do we just say yeah? Just be like, yeah, bro? No, but why do I kind of want to just say yes? わかんないけどね。Alrighty, chat. It's your time to shine. It's your time to shine. Let me go set up the poll. I kind of just want to say yes for the heck of it. Like, throw him for a loop. No. Yes. Yeah. Add option. His choice. Not sure? Alrighty, go, chat, go! You're torn? Yeah, me too. I think my gut is saying yes, but then my gut has been wrong before. I say yes for the lulz? Yeah, I kind of want to say yes for the lulz too. Just be like, yeah, you should definitely marry her. And he'll be like, fine, I don't care about you anyways. And then he goes to marry her and it's us. That's definitely what's gonna happen. This is getting good, isn't it? It actually is kind of getting good. Is it bad that I kind of maybe live by that philosophy of never truly knowing someone? True. Morning, girl. Morning. Good morning. Wait, morning? Good morning to you. I'll vote yes for Anna-sama. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it. Are we really losing anything anyways? Not really, because like even if he's all angry at us, in the end he's still gonna have to marry us, so... He's just being sin-sun. Yeah, because like we don't want to give him his choice. He doesn't need a choice. Because it's Cinderella. I'm not sure. No. Let's just say yes. Alrighty, I think the council has spoken. And your president, Anna-sama, has also decided to say yes. But yes, I do.
なぜ
I can't tell you that.
そうか
At my response, he grabbed the blowtorch off his workbench and began to fidget with it. The next instant, what are you doing here? Oh! Dang! Okay. Cinderella had set the entire folder aflame? He's like, burn it! I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Dang, someone's petty. I leapt up to stop him. Sprained ankle beat down.
俺には必要ないからな
Dang! What do you mean?
さあな俺にもよくわからない
Yabai. Did we choose the wrong option? I don't know. There in the firelight, Cinderella looked as every bit as sad and lonely as he did in that paparazzi photo. Oh no! Yabai. Hey Alice, your door's fixed now? Oh, your door's fixed now.
遅い。まったく君は本当にノロマだな。ウサギとカメの。
I know, I'm sorry. As soon as he opened the door, I cut him off and walked straight inside. Good night, see you tomorrow. He took one look at me and left my room without another word. As soon as I shut the door behind me, my emotions overwhelmed me in a tidal wave and I collapsed on the spot. My heart was pounding out of control. Does he know? That manila folder looked an awful like the one I'd received. Of course, I never saw the contents, so I couldn't be sure. Was he thinking? What was he thinking, burning it like that? What did I do? Or what do I do? The answer, of course, was nothing. It was out of my hands now. All this time, I'd been under a magic spell. A spell cast upon me to conceal my true identity, so I might approach my beloved prince. Oh, this is so sad! But I knew going in that the spell would not last forever. And at the 12th stroke of midnight, if we get the bad end, I'm gonna be so mad! At the 12th stroke, the spell would be broken. Yabai kore. What's happening?
ただいま父さん
Wait, did he leave us? Did he go back home?
おお、シンデレラか。珍しいじゃないか。お前がここに帰ってくるだなんて。
Wait, so his dad isn't dead then?
ああまあなちょっと父さんに話したいことがあって来たんだ。
話したいこと？それはこの間の見合い話のことか？
ああ
Oh, yabai. Is he gonna call it off?
そうだ
どうだ、いい子だろう。あれは昔の知り合いの娘でね。私が会ったのはもう随分と昔のことだが、家柄といい、あんないい縁談なんてめったにない。お前も早く身を固めて。
OMG, yeah, OMG.
そのことだから
No!
やっぱ
No! What did we do, chat? Oh my gosh, this is not working. Our reverse psychology is not working. Or maybe this is reverse psychology. わかんないけど、やばい。
気に入らなかったか？まあ実際に会って話をすれば気が変わるものさ。とりあえず話はこちらで滞りなく進めている。相手方も乗り気でな。お前のことを褒めていたよ。
I don't like the etchy music in the
あとは
background.
実際に。
そうじゃなくて 気に入ったとか気に入ら
Wait
ない
a
とか
second. Is it because he likes us, so
そん
he's
なの
like
はどうでもいいん
throwing,
だ。
he's like canceling it because he doesn't know it's us? Is that what, is that what is happening here? Is what is happening? I cannot English right now!
ただやっぱりその気になれないんだ。ただ見合いをするだけならいい。だけど
Oh wait, but if he meets with us,
結婚するのは嫌だ。
if he meets with us, he'll realize it's us, right? Right. Everything's gonna be fine, right, chat? Right?
俺だってまだ若いんだ。いろいろやりたいことだってやれることだってある。
シンデレラ、お前は何を甘えたことを言ってるんだ。お前にその気はなくとも、お前はあの娘と結婚するしかないんだ。
Yeah, but wait. Is he actually not like as rich as he says he is? Is his family like actually like bankrupt or something?
ああ、分かってるよ。父さん。だけど俺は
大丈夫だ、シンデレラ。お前は何も心配することはない。お前が彼女と結婚してくれれば、すべてうまくいく。
Could it be that we're not the gold diggers here, but it's the other way around? Like his family's trying to like gold dig from our family? Because they're like bankrupt or something? Ever since that fateful night, my relationship with Cinderella changed slightly. No!
そうだ。そのまま。
Wait, in a good way or a bad
先
way?
が丸くなるまでゆっくりと回転させるんだ。
This is also very cute CG actually. They're doing little like classwork. Like this? I slowly rotated the glass rod under the blowtorch.
ああ、いいぞ。気をつけろよ。熱くないか。
Don't worry, I won't. Change number 1. After work each day, Cinderella would tutor me in glass crafts. That's so cool! I actually want to take like glass blowing one day myself, I think. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Today I was practicing a technique called glass blowing. Yeah!
よし。じゃあ次はこれにガラスを巻きつけて。
He was a good teacher, but his hands-on nature of the work meant he spent every lesson very close to me. I acted like it was no big deal, of course, but truth be told, it was distracting. Man, this is tricky. My palms were sweaty, and not just from the heat of the flame.
まあな。
Wait, what?
簡単に作れないからこそ価値があるんだろう。
Yeah, it feels like you can never make the same thing twice. Like stepping into a river. Wait, what?
おい
What?
な。ごたくはいいから集中しろ。失敗するぞ。
I love how the translators just add in random stuff that was not there to begin with. Right. I took a deep breath and willed myself to focus on the glass. Once I gathered the glass onto the blowing iron, it was time for the next stage of the process. Poof. As I blew into the blowing iron, the glass began to swell up like a big bubble. Yabai? Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, bye. My nerves had me trembling, but Cinderella guided me carefully.
そうだ。いいぞ。その調子だ。
Sono Choshida.
で、膨らんだら、またバーナーで炙りながら、くるくると回す。
Also, what the devil was that comparison? Yeah, I have no idea. Back under the flame and start turning it again. Back under the flame and start turning. Cinderella took these lessons very seriously. It was patiently obvious how much he loved glass crafts. I could hear it in his voice, see it in his eyes. Guys, look into his eyes. He loves glass crafts. I now had a little ball at the end. Oh my gosh. I now had a little ball of glass at the end of my iron. Not half bad, me.
触るなよ。やけどするぞ。
The impulsive urge to touch burning hot liquid glass. Next we do the ash glaze, and then we let it cool, right?
そうだ。ほら、早くしないと割れるぞ。
Uh-oh, we don't want that. I cut the glass ball from the tip of the blowing iron with my shears and then placed it back into the bucket of ash. Oh, now we just wait, huh?
あんた器用だな。もうここまで作れるようになったか。
Huh. Thank you, thank you. How's the shape? It wasn't lumpy or anything.
見える見える。
Maybe I've got a knack for it or something. Not to toot my own horn, but during our last lesson, I'd made the cutest little glass kitten. Now here I was with yet another success under my belt.
器用すぎて面白みがない。教える甲斐もない。ついでに可愛げもない。
You're just jealous because I'm naturally gifted. How sad. I pretended to wipe a tear away.
自分で完璧すぎてとか言うな。
Punk. Oh my gosh, he bonked us, guys. He bonked me on the head and I giggled. We did not giggle about bonking. Honestly, I'm only doing this, well, because I've got you for a teacher. And you're extremely patient and thorough.
まあな。あとは俺がやっておくから、あんたは部屋に戻って寝ろ。
Hold on. He averted his gaze and started to put the tools away. I guess it is getting late. I looked up at the clock to find it was nearly midnight. Oh my gosh,
Oh.
midnight,
今日
Cinderella?
はいつもより時間がかかっちまったな。
I really appreciate you taking the time to do this with me. Especially since I know you must be exhausted after working a full day. Following his lead, I helped him tidy up the workbench.
俺は別にいいけど、あんたの方が大変だろう。
No. I feel like we've had this conversation before. But I don't really get tired when I'm doing what I enjoy.
うん。
I mean it. I looked up at him and our eyes met. Oh, yabai.
なあ、明日一緒に買い物に行くか。
Okay. Shopping? Sure. I guess I can carry your bags if you... What? I can carry your bags for you? Whatever you need. So when are we going? After work?
いや、明日は店を休む。
Oh. Outraged, he bonked Anna-sama, he must die. Indeed, homo homo. I blinked in surprise. This is sudden, are you sure?
よくよく考えりゃ、今までずーっと働き詰めだったろう。なんでかって言ったら、うちには定休日がなかったんだ。
確かに. Oh, you're right. Gosh, I didn't even think about it. I was so distracted with work and everything else, I totally overlooked it. Somehow the four of us had entirely forgotten the concept of time off.
いくらなんでも定休日くらいは作るべきだろう。うちはブラックじゃねえんだ。
But if we do that, we'll be missing out on profits. Yeah. Besides, it's not like anyone complained about it.
なんで従業員のあんたがブラック推奨なんだよ。
You're the one who told me to pull myself up by the bootstraps and make the cafe into a nationwide success.
あれはあの時のノリだ。別に利益とかこだわってねえよ。人件費も大したことねえしな。
Benefits of a family-run business, eh?
だからたまには休んでもいいんじゃねえの。あんたは働きすぎだ。
At least he's realizing this now. You think so? I tilted my head in contemplation. Truth be told, I barely even felt fatigued. Cinderella shot me a withering stare.
あのな。
Twerp. What is it?
俺があんたと一緒に出かけたいんだよ。というわけで、明日は休みだ休み。これはオーナー命令だ。いいな。わかったか？
了解. Got it. I flinched as he pointed sternly in my face.
よし。 ああ、そうだ。あんたにこれやるよ。
He grabbed a shopping bag, pulled something out, and put it on my head. Is this a hat?
そうだ。うん。似合うじゃねえか。やっぱ俺の見立ては間違ってないみたいだな。
He nodded, evidently pleased with himself.
なんだよ。嬉しくないのかよ。
No, no, I love it. I was just thinking, see, you only gave me that lovely brooch yesterday. You see, the glass crafting lessons weren't the only big change as of late. This right here? This was the other recent development. Oh my gosh, guys, he's trying to romance us with gifts. He's trying to romance us with presents.
迷惑なら捨てろよ。
No, I do want it. Really, really, I appreciate it.
なら、素直に喜んでおけばいいだろう。こういう時はな、素直に喜ぶ方が可愛いんだよ。
Oh, thank you. Holding the brim of my cap, I bowed politely.
よし。
Change number 2. Cinderella had started to shower me with gifts. やばいこれ。Oh, the sky!
貢がれてるね。
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. This was the very first thing out of Snow White's mouth when I went to consult the boys for advice. Oh my gosh. It really looks that way, doesn't it?
うん。女に入れ上げて、そのまま泥沼になって破産しそう。
Dang. And whose fault would that be, though?
貢いだ男がバカ。だけど、貢がせた女もいい女じゃない。
Yeah, it really isn't a good look. I folded my arms and pondered this. How was I meant to handle it?
迷惑なら迷惑とはっきり言った方が相手のためですよ。
なるほど。But that would hurt his ego. Besides, who doesn't like free stuff?
なら素直に受け取ったらいいじゃないですか。あの人、買い物が趣味ですし。
金遣いが荒いけどね。
そうですね。運転もできないのに高級外車を買ったり。
A luxury car even though he doesn't even drive.
特に好きでもないのに宝石を集めたり。
Jewelry?
本人は宝石よりも安価なガラス製品が好きなくせに。
Oh, you know about that?
当たり前です。これでも兄弟ですよ。
Hold on. As it turned out, the two of them did actually care for their older brother.
今は小物を渡してるみたいだけど、そのうちどんどんランクがアップしていくんじゃない？
They'll start getting bigger and fancier?
高級バッグに宝石、車に、果ては家まで。
Oh gosh, I don't want him to go that far. Frankly, none of these gifts were things I really needed. Houses and cars, infinitely more so. I just wish I could do something for him in return.
てっきり何かあったのかと思いましたけど。
I kind of assumed you had. I don't know what you mean. I've been trying. The two brothers exchanged a glance and then shrugged in unison.
ま、あなたと兄さんの間に何があって、突然兄さんがあなたに貢ぎ出したのかはわかるようでわかりませんけど。
You can romance with gifts? In otome games? Probably. 多分ね。But you're supposed to care about your brother? Probably. Probably, I think.
僕たちがただ働きして得た利益であなたへ貢いでいるのだとしたら、それはシンデレラ兄さんからというより僕たち兄弟からと言った方が正しいですよね。
Dang, he kinda has a point though. やばい？いやいや、やばい。Do you want me to make it up to you?
どうやって？
After a pause, I wiggled my fingers with a massage. wait, やばいやばいこれ。
遠慮します。
Everyone says I'm really good though. As I spoke, I donned my brand new cap. In the mirror, I could see one very giddy girl beaming back at me. How's it look?
似合いますよ。
アリス、笑って。
He said that in the most monotone voice. Okay. At his request, I flashed him my pearly whites.
まあ、いいんじゃない？
Really? It's not that stiff and awkward looking? I pushed up the corners of my lips with my fingers.
緊張してるんだ。
Of course I am. It's been a whole 3 weeks since the last time I went into town with Cinderella. I love the fact that we're like consulting with his brothers. The thought makes me so giddy, but at the same time, I'm so anxious.
ああ、はいはいはいはい。
Gretel interrupted me with a look of abject annoyance on his face. Just then, a thought occurred to me and I decided to change the subject. What about you guys? Are you going anywhere today? After all, this was a rare day off for the 4 of us. Frankly, the 2 of them ought to get out of the house more often. Maybe go on a date with a cute girl?
アリスさん、ここにアリスさんを呼んできましょうか。
Oh, yeah, bye. Alice, would you go fetch me the other Alice? Oh no, would you like me to go and fetch the other Alice for you? Oh, that's a threat. Apparently I had struck a nerve. Yeah, bye. No, anything but that, I'm sorry. See, the MC and I both agree that Alice is the worst character. I immediately fell on my hands and knees in submission. Oh, yeah, bye. I could already picture what Alice might say.
リア充気取りの上から目線発言をどうもありがとう。やっぱり君の体の半分は嫌味でできているようだ。お礼に君の浮かれた気分が少しでも沈むように、カップルの別れ話まとめでも読み聞かせてやる。ありがたく平服して聞きたまえよ。
やばいこれ。Yeah, I'll pass. I looked up to find Gretel wearing the most threatening smile. Eek. You should be back later tonight. Oh, and I don't have much to offer in the way of lunch since I didn't know anyone else's plans were. Oh, what anyone else's plans were. My voice wavered hesitantly.
別に大丈夫ですよ。勝手にいただきます。
Oh, and I left Alice a note telling him I wouldn't be home.
わかりました。気にかけておきます。
Thanks. I better get going now. Right as I got on my feet.
アリス、リボンが曲がってるよ。
I just realized that Snow White's like little collar thingy has like little snowflakes on it. That's so cute. Snow White helpfully indicated my ribbon. It is, you're right. Under inspection, sure enough, the ribbon on my sleeve was completely crooked. As I contemplated what to do about it, Snow White walked over and quietly reached for my ribbon. Apparently he wanted to help me fix it. Unfortunately, this didn't go so well. As soon as he untied the ribbon, he froze in place like a deer in headlights? What's wrong, Snow White?
できない。
Bruh. He doesn't know how to tie a ribbon? Oh, right. I'd forgotten just how little he was generally capable of. Oh my gosh! That's such a roast, though. Well, that's okay. I can just do it by myself. But this fell on deaf ears. Snow White was on his own, off in his own little world. Him versus the ribbon. Oh, he's determined. Womp womp. As I as I gazed at his handsome face up close. Oh my god, we're cheating on Cinderella already. I thought back to that fateful night just a few weeks ago. If he hadn't called out to me that night, I wouldn't have even been here right now. Back then I'd been worried that I wouldn't get along with him or Gretel, but these days it felt like we were all good friends. Hehe.
おい、何やってんだ。
Whoa! All of a sudden, Cinderella's voice snapped me out of my revere.
やけに遅いと思ったら、何勝手にこいつのこと借りてんだよ。
Oh my gosh. Cinderella pulled me over to him and casually put his arms around my shoulder. やばいこれ。
彼女はあなたのものじゃない。
ほも。
こいつは俺と約束してるんだよ。
It's not their fault, Cinderella. I wanted to talk to them. I attempted to mollify his bad mood.
あんたもあんただ。年頃の女が男を自分の部屋に招き入れるな。
But literally, Alice was in there like 2 days ago and you didn't have a problem with it then. I flinched as he glared and shouted at me.
自分はズケズケと入ってきたくせに。
俺はいいんだよ。
Oh my gosh.
ね、用は終わったのか？
Yes, sir. I saluted him with my free hand.
だったら行くぞ。
Right. Cinderella started to turn but stopped himself.
ちょっと待った。リボンがほどけてるぞ。じっと。
Oh, I cut him off. Whoops. In a blink, he retied my sleeve ribbon.
ほら、できたぞ。
Thank you. He's so good with his hands. Oh my gosh. Well, see you later. See you boys later. I waved to Gretel and Snow White as the two of us left the room. Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit of water. Sip of water. Bum-ba-da-boo. And so there I was, on my long-awaited date with Cinderella. Our first stop was a certain well-known looking-glass clothing boutique.
じゃあこれとこれと、ああこれもいいな。
Cinderella?
ほら、これ着てみろよ。
After loading me up with mountains of clothes, he ushered me to the fitting room. Oh, okay, stretch the water. Fine, stretch. Okay, I stretch quickly. Okay. Alrighty, let's continue. Once I finished changing, I stepped out to find Cinderella and the shop clerk both smiling at me. How's it look?
まあ、とてもお似合いです。お連れ様はとても可愛らしいので何でもお似合いになりますが、お客様の見立てがいいのか際立ってお似合いになります。
Music to your ears, the popping. Wait. Oh, I blew my mic. I can't pop them anymore. They have to recharge first. The clerk definitely turned her compliment of me into a compliment of Cinderella. Crafty.
まあな。じゃあ次はこれだ。
With that, he handed me even more clothes. Again? How many outfits does that make this? We barely started the date and I was already feeling like Cinderella's personal dress-up doll. Oh yeah, bye. Oh no. 30 minutes later. After trying on my 10th outfit, I was looking for the right moment to ask Cinderella if we could call it a day.
どれもまあまあ良かったな。よし、これ全部くれ。
All 10? What? I could scarcely believe my ears.
ありがとうございます。
I guess he's good for the economy at least. I hurried back into the fitting room and changed into the clothes I was originally wearing.
こうなってくると、あとはアクセサリーが必要だよな。
お客様、それでしたら当店の
Cinderella! Before the clerk could launch into her sales pitch, I cut in at the speed of light.
どうした？って着替えたのかよ。新しい服のままいりゃいいのに。気に入らなかったのか？確かここのブランドって女が好きだよな。
Yes, I know that. Although the Looking Glass world was merely a backwoods tourist town, we still had a fair share our fair share of cute boutiques. Personally, which I like to stay up to date on all the latest styles and accessories, I didn't feel the need to own absolutely everything. My head is so big. And even if I did want them, I would never throw my money around like that. There's actually something I want even more. I figured it would hurt his feelings to reject the gesture outright, so instead I went with a different tactic.
なんだ、それなら早く言えよ。何が欲しいんだ？買ってやるよ。
Well, I kind of want it to be a surprise. And shopping bags will just get in the way, so let's not buy all these clothes after all.
別に送ればいいだろう。
当店では配送も受けたまわっております。
After a pause, I leveled Cinderella with a hard stare. We've only had so much time, Cinderella, and I don't want to waste a second of it.
それもそうか。
He seemed reasonably convinced.
悪いな。全部キャンセルだ。
The poor sales clerk. This is why retail sucks. Sorry about this, maybe next time. After successfully getting Cinderella out of the store, I led him through the shopping district.
ね？何が欲しいんだよ。
It's a secret. Now where are we headed next? I forcibly changed the subject, hoping against hope that he would just forget about it altogether.
あんたの行きたいところでどうぞ。
Oh, and I don't care where we go. I always have a good time when I'm with you. Oh,
南極でもか。
what if I want to go to Swap Pole? Glaciers and penguins sounds like a blast, and snow. Yeah.
俺はこれ以上寒いのはごめんだ。
Then let's walk around for a bit and then take in the warm sunshine.
結局それか。
Hehe. Feels like we're on a date, doesn't it?
デートだろう。
I knew this, of course, but hearing him say it flat out right made me all giddy and bashful. Not gonna deny it this time? I smirked.
あの時とは気が変わったからな。
He changed his mind. So this is our first date, huh?
2回目じゃないのかよ。
Wait a second. Zun. You denied it the first time, so that doesn't count. It was just rehearsal. But this is the real date, my first date ever.
初めてって。今までデートしたことなかったのかよ。
I've hung up with male friends, sure, but this is my first time it's ever been explicitly romantic.
それって相手はデートだと思ってたパターンだろ。ひってえ女。
He called us a monster. Hide onna. Oi. No, those were dates. For something to count as a date, you have to be in an official relationship or at least romantically interested in the other person. Humo. For sure.
初めてということは、あのチャラ男とも何の関係もないってことだよな。
Ah, he's talking about Kaguya. Creep? Before I could ask who he's referring to, it hit me. Oh, you mean Kaguya? No, nothing.
好きだったんだろ。
Apparently, Cinderella was still operating under some sort of misunderstanding, although that understanding... although that was considerable. Understandable, not considerable. That was understandable. Considering I hadn't explained how Kaguya and I knew each other. Oh my gosh, my head is so big. I have such a big brain, guys. No, you've got it all wrong. I like Kaguya as a person. I'm not interested in him like that. We're just friends, yeah.
含みのある言い方だな。
You must be imagining things.
じゃあ、俺のことは
You're asking me whether I like you as a person? I should think that much is obvious.
それは知ってる。
Cinderella glanced at me and then sighed.
まあいい。
The next thing I knew... Oh, yabai. He took my hand in his.
この方がデートらしいだろ。 嫌なら振り払え。
Oh no, I don't mind. I stared at the ground shyly. Oh, lake! Ta-da! I made us a picnic lunch. As soon as we got to the lake, I sat down on the bench and pulled out all the food I'd made.
結局休んでねえじゃねえか。
Sure I do. I'm not working right now, am I?
昼飯なんてその辺の店で食べればよかっただろう。
But this is a date, and picnics are a classic date fodder. A classic date fodder?
もうの。それにあんたの作る飯はその辺の店よりうまいしな。
Hold on, hold on.
それを
Ah, I cut him off. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
もうの。
Sorry, Cinderella.
それにあんたの作る飯はその辺の店よりうまいしな。それはわかる。
I keep cutting off Cinderella. Are you ready for your treat?
人を犬ころみたいに言うな。
Questionable. I'm just messing with you. Okay, let's start with the quintessential say ah trope. See, even the MC knows that they're just playing into tropes. I stabbed a piece of chicken with my fork and held it up to his mouth.
ねえ、絶対に嫌だ。
Why not? Why not? It's the say ah, not the pinnacle of a... Ah, is say ah not the pinnacle of a home-cooked meal experience?
断る。
Don't be shy, no one's around. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. Go on, say ah! I made another attempt. Aw, it really hurts my feelings when you glare at me like that.
嘘つけ。
Just spit it out, OMG, I know, right? Oh my gosh, we're never gonna get to the confession scene. I'm not lying, believe it or not. My heart is actually rather fragile. Oh, I know, how about you feed me instead? Pleased with my clever idea, I put the fork down in front of him.
根本的な解決になってねえし。
I closed my eyes and opened my mouth and waited for Cinderella to feed me. I waited and waited, but nothing happened. I slowly opened my eyes to find Cinderella's face inches from my... And the next instant... Whoa! Okay, kids, close your eyes. Close your eyes, kids. Oh my gosh. He grabbed my shoulders and pushed me down right there. Yeah, bye, quit it. Cinderella? Positioned on top of me, Cinderella looked angry
あん
somehow.
たさ、そうやって人を挑発するような態度、いい加減やめろ。
Yeah, bye.
俺は理性が利くけど、男がみんな俺みたいなやつとは限らない。
How did this escalate so quickly? We were just trying to play into a trope.
こうして男に押し倒されて、あんたどうにかできるのか。
Doesn't that just make Cinderella a creep? I wasn't trying to push your
天然な
buttons.
らなおたちが悪い。
Yeah, like what in it? Maybe I'm a temptress. She did not just say that. Maybe I'm a temptress by nature?
終わりだ。魔性の女。
I couldn't stop myself from laughing.
笑い事じゃない。
I fell silent at his admonishment. The air between us was so tense, I could scarcely feel the sunshine. I don't let my guard down just around anyone, you know?
そうか。なあ、アリス。あ、
Is something wrong?
いや、なんでもない。
Super yaba, yeah. He got to his feet and then helped me up. Thank you.
俺は紳士だからな。それでほら、早くしろ。食べさせてくれるんだろ。俺の気が変わらないうちに早くしろよ。
Dang, the plate really... Not the plate. The plot really did like a full circle here. With that, he closed his eyes and opened his mouth. Oh, right, okay. I hastily brought the fork full of chicken back up to his mouth. Say ah. His lip closed around the fork. As I pulled away, he chewed and swallowed. How was it?
まあまあだな。
Now then, what to feed you next?
次もやるのかよ。
Oh, I am very serious. I'm gonna feed you a bite of everything, and you're going to tell me it tastes good. Dang, okay. I shot him a playful wink. Classic me.
あんたな。
Say ah.
あ。
Next, I offered him a fork full of omelet. Grimacing, he reluctantly opened his mouth once more. Classic Cinderella. Zun zun. In the end, the two of us were just being ourselves. Once we'd eaten our fill, it was time to continue our date. That evening, full circle plate, yeah. Ha! It looks like our date's finally coming to an end.
まあな。
Time really flies. Living together meant that we never really had to say goodbye, and yet a part of me didn't want the day to end. Hey Cinderella, can we go over there?
はいはい。
Tugging on his arm, I led him to the heart of the shopping district. Oh, they changed the display! That's unfortunate. I peered through the window of the building on the corner. Last time we were here, it was decked out in glass figurines. This time, however, they had a red curtain hanging above, a variety of desserts and champagne flutes. It looks like it looks like it's themed around a party of some kind. I guess it's just that time of year.
こういうのは定期的に変わるからな。あんたと出会ってから短いなりに時が経ったって証拠だろ。
He gazed steadily at the window display as he spoke. Yeah, oh well, it's always been nice to see something new for a change.
そうだな。
In the reflection of the glass, I could see his expression. So warm and gentle, I couldn't help stare.
なんだよ。人の顔見て。
Cinderella fidgeted shyly under my gaze. You really come to life whenever you're around glass crabs. You know that?
好きだからな。つうか、これってガラス細工ってよりウィンドウアートだ。
Ooh. He turned back to the window display. But it's still using glass, right? Those are glass, aren't they? I pointed at the champagne flutes. Each one was decorated with a snowflake pattern.
ああ、これはサンドブラストの技法が使われてるな。
What's sandblasting?
金属やガラスを研磨する方法だよ。厚手のガラスに貼られた保護マスクを順番に剥がしていって、そこに砂を吹きつけて削るんだ。割と最近になってからの技術だな。
Oh, I see.
ちなみに相当技術がいるし、専用の機械も必要だし、あんたには無理だぞ。
Dang, you beat me to the punch.
まあな。俺もだいぶあんたの扱いに慣れてきた。
Gah. He grinned and ruffled my hair. Oi.
それで結局あんたの欲しいものは何だったんだよ。
Whatever might you be talking about? My messy hair swayed as I tilted my head in an exaggerated show of contemplation.
とぼけんな。俺がなんか買おうとするたび理由つけて断ってたろ。
Ha 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 ha. Busted.
迷惑か。迷惑だったらはっきり言ってくれ。あんたを喜ばすためにやってるのに困らせてるってんなら本末転倒だからな。
Is that why you started showering me with gifts all of a sudden? To make me happy?
ああ、そうだ。
Hehe. Honestly, nothing could have made me happier than hearing him say that out loud. I feel so warm and fuzzy inside. Aww.
なあ、あんたは何をしたら喜んでくれる？
A good question indeed. I am happy. Really, I had a great time today. Even just the things you've said to me.
嘘だろ。
え？
あんたは隠してるつもりかもしれねえけどな。俺にはお見通しなんだよ。
え？
あんたは秘密を抱えてる。その秘密があんたを心から喜ばせないことも分かってる。
Well, Big Brain, if you hadn't burned those documents, you may know what our secret is, actually. In the reflection of the window, I could see the smile fall from my face.
そして秘密を知った時、この茶番が終わりだっていうこともな。
Dang. He grimaced and averted his eyes. Cinderella? My heart ached. I knew it. He's on to me. Gosh darn it. But he's not gonna call me out on it. Which means he wants to keep this going just as badly as I do. I balled my hands into fists. What is it that you're so worried about right now? Me, you, your past, our future? Are you scared? Are you looking for someone to confide in? Do you need someone to be there for you? Listen, Cinderella. You want to make me happy. Well, right back at you. I want to make you happy. No, I want to... Oh. Okay. She really said I can fix him. Dang, she really just... MC really said I can fix him. I want to fix you. Dang, okay.
救う？
Okay. She
ご
said...
体操な話だな。
She said scoot, which means like save. That's a really bad translation. Okay, let me get some water real quick. Water. Okay, so a better translation of that phrase that they said in Japanese would be like, I want to save you, not fix you. So, yeah, like what? That translation's kind of yabai. You think you're Superwoman, do you? He gave a self-deprecating laugh. That's right, I'm a superhero.
俺の何を救うって言うんだ。
He's saying save. What part of me are you gonna save? Not fix. Yabai gore. I smiled softly and shook my head. I don't know. But I do know this. You want something and you want it so bad. You can taste it. It was something I'd wondered from the very first moment I laid eyes on a photo of him. Why was it that he made fun activities seem so dull? Well, after all the time I'd spent with him, I was starting to understand. He didn't hate having fun, nor was he bothered by it. But he was missing something. And that something kept him from ever truly enjoying himself. Whatever it is, it's something that money can't buy. Anyone may possess it, but not just anyone.
謎かけかよ。
It's a hug, something your father clearly never gave you. If anyone knows that reference, I love you. What is this, a riddle? Yup, and once you solve it, you'll finally be happy.
幸せ？
Yup, and you'll be... Yup, and you'll get your happily ever after. Personally, I have faith in this fairy tale. Oh, I have faith that this fairy tale has a happy ending. I looked over and met his gaze. His eyes were shining faintly. Let's go home. It's getting late. I wouldn't want to make your brothers worry. I extended a hand to him.
ああ。
He took my hand in his. No matter what happens, I won't let go. Oh, I know. Would you mind if we picked up some stuff for dinner on our way home? I spoke in a cheerful tone, purposely deflating the tension of the moment.
別にいいけど、何作る気だ？
good question. What do you feel like having?
別に何でも。
I smirked mischievously. Anything? You're sure? Even even if it has lots of peas, which I know you hate? At this, Cinderella flinched.
なんで知ってる？
Who do you think does the cooking around here? I've seen you pick out all the peas in your food.
俺の好きなものは
Easy, meat. I answered without hesitation, and realization slowly dawned on Cinderella.
じゃあローストビーフが食べたい。
Roast beef. Hee hee. In that case, I'll make you the best roast beef you've ever had.
あんたは本当に俺のことをよく見てるんだな。
I'm also highly perceptive. Comes part and parcel with being smart. Humo humo, big brain, big brain.
自分で言うな。
He bopped me on the head. Oi. Ha ha ha. But our antics quickly came to an end when a group of men in suits turned up.
いやー、実に楽しそうですね。
Man in suit.
あんたは
Cinderella took one look at the men and froze.
やあやあ、シンデレラ君。お久しぶりだね。半年ぶりかな？おや、珍しい。今日は買い物しなかったんですか？
Do you know them? I didn't know what this was about, but I could tell it wasn't good.
行くぞ。
He didn't answer my question. Instead, he grabbed me by the arm, or hand. He grabbed me by the hand and started to lead me away.
釣れないな。もうちょっとお話ししましょうよ。
Uh-oh, scary BGM. The leader of the group seized Cinderella by the arm.
どけよ。
With a low growl, he wrenched himself free of the other man's grip.
すみませんね。こちらとしてもそう簡単にどくわけにはいかないんですよ。
Yabai. The man sneered. In a blink, the rest of the group had us surrounded.
そちらの可愛らしいお姉さんも突然怖がらせてすみません。あなたはシンデレラさんの新しい彼女さんかな？はじめまして。私はこういうものです。
Ah, yes, thank you for the business card. With this, he handed me a small rectangular box. Is this a matchbox?
君ほどの容姿ならたんまりお客さんが取れる。お金に困ったのならぜひうちのお店においで。
Before I could get a proper look at the matchbox, Cinderella snatched it out of my hand.
おっと、乱暴ですね。あなたに渡したわけじゃないんですよ。
うちの従業員に気安く声かけてんじゃねえよ。
Oh, shoot.
従業員？ああ、これは失礼しました。親密そうだったので、てっきりお二人は深い間柄なのかと。いやいや、でも従業員ならなおさら。
相変わらずあんたの目は節穴だな。だからそんな職にしかつけねえんだよ、バーカ。
Baka. Cinderella snorted dismissively.
てめえ今なんつった？
And one of the lackeys took the bait.
聞こえなかったのか？なら何度でも言ってやるよ。あんたみたいな程度の低いクズ野郎と話してるとヘドが出るってんだよ。
てめえには言われたかねえんだよ。俺以下のクズ野郎が。
Ora, ora, ora. Cinderella! Things were looking rather precarious, and I clung to Cinderella's jacket. I knew he was only doing it to divert their attention away from me, but that didn't make it any less scary. At this, he squeezed my hand in what I could only assume meant as a reassuring gesture.
俺に用があるんだろ。用があるんなら聞いてやるよ。あっちの方でたっぷりとな。
Oh dang, there's something going on, guys.
そんな怖い顔しなくてもいいじゃないですか。まあいいです。私が顔を出した時点であなたには何の用だか見当ついたことでしょうし。というわけで私たちはこれにて失礼いたします。おい、入るぞてめえら。
At the leader's command, the lackeys obediently stepped out of our path.
ではシンデレラさん、また会える日を楽しみにしています。そちらの可愛いお姉さんもまた会えたらいいですね。
With a grin, the man shot us a light-hearted wave as he turned and led his crew down the street. So, I waited until they were gone before I spoke.
悪いな。せっかくのデートだってのに気分悪くさせてさ。
He turned away from me. No, it wasn't your fault.
帰るか。
Yeah. Cinderella, dinner's ready. I made roast beef just like you wanted. He's not gonna come out, is he? No response. As soon as we got home, Cinderella shut himself up in his room. No matter how many times I called out to him, he refused to respond. Either he was asleep or he wanted me to leave him alone. Meanwhile, I couldn't stop thinking about what happened on the way home. I was pretty sure I knew it had to be a reason. Had to be the reason Cinderella was hiding in his room. Who were those men in suits? And what business did they have with Cinderella? A tidal wave of questions washed over me, pulling me under. I returned to the kitchen and found Gretel and Snow White waiting for me.
シンデレラ兄さんは
Asleep, I think, or maybe our date really wore him out. As I spoke, I took a seat in what had become my usual chair.
へえ、それは良いご身分なことです。
Poor baby.
デートは楽しかったですか？
Yep, it was great.
それは良かった。ちなみに、のろけ話は結構ですので。
Please don't go into detail. Oh, come on. I saw my shoulders in an exaggerated show of disappointment. Really, I was just trying to act like my usual goofy self, so I wouldn't worry them. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to pull one over Snow White. Snow White knows everything. Normally, he kept his gaze strictly averted, but here he was staring me down. What's the matter, Snow White? At my question, he lowered his gaze back to his book.
いや、最近の君たちは浮き沈みが激しいなと思っただけ。
Crazy mood swings. The next morning, as I was gathering the laundry, Cinderella trudged out of his room. Good morning, Cinderella.
ああ、おはよ
Well, I got a call here. It's been fun and I do not head to bed. Good night, Enzma. Good night, Luke. Thanks for joining us. I hope you had a fun time. Bye bye. It's nice and sunny out today. Perfect weather to dry some laundry. I lifted the laundry basket in my arms. What's wrong? Cinderella glanced at me awkwardly, so I tilted my head in confusion.
昨日は悪かったな。結局夕飯も食べないまま寝ちまってさ。
Hehe, I had a feeling that was the case. Don't worry about it. I made sure to save you some. You can have it now if you'd like. I shot him a wink at his tense, and his tense expression notably softened.
ああ、よろしく。
He smiled slightly. Oh, but first I'd really like to get the laundry taken care of. Could you fetch me your bed linens and your cloths from yesterday?
わかった。ちょっと待ってろ。
With that, Cinderella disappeared back into his room.
ほらよ。モテるか？
I hate that the game does this! Oh my gosh! Not the Japanese in Romanji. TAISO, no problem. Holding the basket again at my hip, I took his laundry under my free arm.
なんか手伝うことあるか？
Let's see. Oh, I know. Could you help me get breakfast ready? Today we're having it. That word. I got it already, so if you could just heat it up and serve it, maybe garnish it, that would be great.
わかった。期待するなよ。
At my request, he nodded without hesitation. Saying that is just gonna make me expect the exact opposite. Oh, yabai. ちょっと待ってねみんな。やばい。My phone just died. Wait, why did it die? It was charging, I thought. Okay, Mina, give me a second. Alrighty, give me one quick second. Alrighty, sorry for the wait. Okay. So my phone died, so we're gonna be dealing with static Anna for a little bit. So you're gonna get the static VTuber experience for a little bit while my phone charges. But once it gets a little higher, we'll be back to moving like normal. Sorry for the inconvenience, guys. Oh my gosh. That was, to be fair, one of the Batsu on my Wheel of Death, so I guess that kind of works. Oh my gosh, yeah. Rip phone it, but at least static VTuber experience? I know. Okay. Yeah, ignore the static VTuber experience. One sec, I'm gonna make a note in chat. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. If anyone asks, it's cause, my phone died. Alright. Saying that is just gonna make me accept... I can't even English now. Saying that is just gonna make me expect the exact opposite, you know? Thanks for handling it, though. Scuff has started the part of... I'm broken! I can't even speak English anymore. Scuff is all part of the charm? Thank you. Worked like a charm. When Cinderella had gone downstairs, I dug into his jacket pocket. Sure enough, what I found what I was looking for. Found you. I pulled my hand out of his pocket and stared down at the matchbox in my palm. I knew it was wrong of me to lie to him and invade his privacy, but I had bigger things to be worrying about. After all, I knew Cinderella would never come clean about this on his own. Maybe he would hate me for doing this, but if I didn't dig out the truth with my own two hands, we would never reach the happy ending. There's gotta be a clue. It was an ordinary matchbox in every other regard, save the words printed on the front. Match Girl Financial? Bingo. Are they debt collectors? So there I was standing outside. Why would we go there? No. So there I was standing outside a fancy office building in a quiet residential district. This is the place, right? Swallowing hard, I checked the address printed on the matchbox for the umpteenth time. Yep, this is the place. I entered the building located the Match Girl Financial Office suite and rang the doorbell. No response. Is anyone here? This time I tried knocking on the door. Hello, is anyone there? Can I please come in? just then. Gasp. I flinched at the loud noise.
逃げられた
Here, let me move static Anna downward so you guys can
回収
read.
してくるんだよ
Get my money. They are debt collectors, I think.
ほら分かったらさっさと行ってこい殺されてえのかはい
Inside, I could hear someone shouting at someone else. As alarm bells were ringing in my head, the door suddenly flew open.
邪魔だどけ
Whoa! The man slammed right into me, knocking me on the floor. Before I could get to my feet, however, I noticed someone else standing by the door. It's you! Sure enough, it was the leader of the group from yesterday.
あ誰だてめえはああこれは
That
昨日
tone
のお
switch.
姉さんようこそマッチ売りファイナンスへ
As soon as the man in the As soon as the man in the back, three-piece suit, let's call him Mr. Suit, recognized me, his tone shifted from threatening to wielding. Hello there. I waved up at him from the floor.
いやーまさか本当に再びお目にかかれるとは思いもしませんでしたよしかも私からではなくあなたから私どもの元へ訪ねてくるだなんて
He offered me his hand, but I ignored it and got to my feet without his help.
シンデレラさんはどうしたんですか今日は一緒じゃないんですね
I came here alone. There's something I'd like to ask you about.
お聞きしたいことさて何のことでしょうあもしかしてお金を借りにそれとも稼ぎに私としてはどちらでも大歓迎ですよ
His smile didn't waver. Clearly, he saw me as a harmless little girl. Neither, actually. I'm here to ask you about Cinderella. I kept my tone firm.
彼のことは彼に直接聞いたらいいじゃないですか私もこう見えて結構忙しいんですよ第一
Out of nowhere, Mr. Suit narrowed his eyes and lowered his voice.
あんたみたいな小娘がこんなところに一人で来るとか
Yabai kore ne.
た
Oh, I cut him off again.
あんたみたいな小娘がこんなところに一人で来るとかただで帰れると思ってんのか
Sippo-bo-cha. He slammed me against the wall, blocking my escape. But I laughed in his face. You underestimate me, don't you? Yeah, I'm an old Joe-sama. Mwah! Ha ha ha. His eyebrows twitched. Perhaps you're dumber than you look, than I took you for. Do you honestly believe I would come here without knowing exactly who you are and what this is? You think I just waltzed in here without any kind of backup plan? On my way here, I stopped by the police station and let them know my whereabouts. I said to them, I'm about to break up with my abusive boyfriend, and I don't know what he might do to me, so if I'm not back in 30 minutes, could you send someone to check on me? They were really understanding, actually. So you can do with me what you will, but don't think for a minute you won't get what's coming for you. At the end of my little speech, I smirked. A moment of silence passed, and then Mr. Suit sneered back in kind.
お姉さんは随分と小賢しいようだいいでしょうあなたのその度胸に免じてお話に付き合って差し上げますさあここでは何ですから事務所に上がってください汚いところでお姉さんにはご不便をおかけしますが
I'll choose where we have this conversation, thank you. I shot down his suggestion without a second thought. Clearly, he took me for a fool. You really are dumber than I thought, aren't you? Do I look like I'm joking around here? Keep wasting my time, and that 30 minutes will fly by, I promise. Oh, actually, I forgot to factor in the time it took to walk over here from the station, which means you've got about 20 minutes left. And if I don't contact them by that time, those 20 minutes are up, I imagine they'll be searching the place top to bottom. All things considered, I get the feeling that it'd look pretty it'd be pretty inconvenient for you, don't you think? Wouldn't you want them? You wouldn't. Oh my gosh, English. Wouldn't want them inadvertently finding anything you were hiding, hoping to hide. If you retaliate against me, things will only get worse.
そんなもんてめえをここで殺しちまえばいいだけのことだ。あんま調子に乗るな、お姉さん。
お姉さん。It was obviously my bold stance. It was obvious my bold stance was rattling him. Kill me? Haha. I failed to suppress my laugh.
何がおかしい?
I was just thinking, I'd love to see you try. It wasn't my best comeback. But that didn't really matter. It was all part of my strategy. After a moment of angry silence, Mr. Suit straightened his lapels. Lapels? Lapels?
まあいいでしょう。あなたが指定する場所とやらに行きましょうか。
And so I clinched a narrow victory. So what you're saying is Cinderella borrowed money from your consumer credit agency?
はい、そうです、そうです。
I chose to have this conversation at a busy cafe on the main road. Naturally, my hope was that this conspicuous location would prevent him from trying anything funny with me. I sipped my iced tea as Mr. Suit explained his relationship to Cinderella. How much does he owe you?
そうですね。ざっと1億2000万円になります。
やばい! $1 million? Right, I figured.
あれ、驚かないんですね。
He raised his eyebrows at me, but I got the sense he anticipated this. You know, it's strange. I didn't think I'd be this calm about it. Maybe part of me was expecting it. A group of men in suits, Cinderella's reaction, magical financing. All told, surely I was bound to come to this conclusion.
お姉さんはだいぶ肝が据わっている方のようですね。
What's your interest rate anyway?
10日で1割。いわゆるトイチってやつですね。
I think you mean pretty standard for loan sharks.
とんでもない。うちは随分と良心的な方ですよ。もっとひどいところなんて、トゴだなんてのもありますから。
Be that as may, 1000% APR is still rather exorbitant. Do you know what the average bank charges?
だとしたら何だって言うんですか。だいたいうち銀行じゃありませんし。
It's criminal, is my point. Like, not just technically illegal, extremely illegal.
そうかもしれませんね。でもなぜ違法がなくならないか知ってます？利用する人たちがいなくならないからですよ。私のところに来るお客さんは基本的にクズばかりです。ギャンブルに陥った者、惚れた女や男に貢いでる者、夢に破れ失敗した者、犯罪行為に手を染めた者。
Yeah, what did he do to like get in this situation?
そんなクズどもに普通のところはお金を貸してくれないんですよ。だからこそ私たちみたいなのはそんなクズを相手に商売をやってるんです。クズには私たちが必要で、私たちにはクズが必要。ああ、なんてウィンウィンな関係なんでしょう。
Win win.
そしてあなたが慕うシンデレラさんもクズのお仲間なんですよ。お姉家ね。シンデレラさんの家も昔は本当にお金持ちだったんですよ。ほら、ハイかぶり聖子って言ったらここらじゃそこそこ有名でしょ。
Lisa, no, his family really is like kind of gold digging us.
お父様が一代で築き上げられた会社は軌道に乗り、美しい奥様と可愛らしいお子さんに囲まれた順風満帆な生活。でも幸せは長く続かなかった。
やばい。
一見儲かっているように見えるハイかぶり聖子ですが、内情はガタガタ。金融ショックの煽りを受け、株価は暴落。一気に多額の負債の出来上がりって感じです。 その後も借金返済のために株式だけでなく先物取引や店舗経営なんてものにも手を出していたみたいですけど、どれもうまくいかなかったみたいですね。
Oh my gosh. Dang. We've been like... Why has he been spending all this money?
で、借金は膨らみ続けて今じゃ倒産寸前。
Meanwhile, Cinderella's just spending like tons of money on us? Oh my gosh. And so that's why he turned to you? I waited until he finished his long-winded speech before asking.
その通り。そりゃあそれだけの借金があるところになかなか融資はしてくれないですよね。
Is the debt entirely in Cinderella's name then?
いいえ、正確に言えばお父様の借金です。ですがお父様の連帯保証人にシンデレラさんがなっていましてね。もし今後お父様が飛んだりするようであれば、それら全ての借金はシンデレラさんが背負うことになるってことです。でもね、シンデレラさんも悪いんですよ。ほら、シンデレラさんってば元がお金持ちでしょ。だから金銭感覚が普通じゃなくてですね。
Okay, way to push the blame, I guess, but still, this is so messed up.
見えっ張りなんでしょうね。華やかな暮らしぶりを維持したくて買い物三昧。やめようと思ってもやめられないんでしょう
Oh
ね。
my gosh. I see. I lowered my gaze to the table and stirred my iced tea with my straw. Is he making regular payments at least? I get the sense most loan sharks would come calling every week, but I haven't seen you try.
うちは少々変わった契約の仕方をしていましてね。12ヶ月、まるっと1年間はそういった返済を強要しないようにしてる
Wait,
ん
so
で
is
す。
he just letting it build up then?
まあ、そういったメリットもあるわけ。
He misses the deadline.
もちろん身ぐるみ剥がされて、その後は強制労働についてもらうか、それとも臓器の一つや二つでも売ってもらうか、はたまたその両方か。まあ、いろいろ選択肢はありますよね。
This is very not good.
もちろんうちは地獄の果てまで回収しますよ。
Right, well, thank you for telling me. My hands fell still.
お姉さんほんと落ち着いてますね。裏切られたとか思わないんですか？
What do you mean?
だってあなたとシンデレラさんは
Oh shoot, why
親
does
同
he
士
know
が決めた
that?
婚約者なんでしょ？お姉さんのことについても調べがついています。なかなかいいところのお嬢さんみたいですね。ご家族揃って漁師さんでしたっけ？
R.I.P.
い
Cinderella
やー、実
indeed.
に華々しい家系じゃないですか。
I'm starting to feel progressively more bad for him.
あなたのお父様とシンデレラさんのお父様は遠い昔に海外で知り合って以来仲良しだったそうですね。
Wait, so do our parents like not know about like the debt at all?
その後紆余曲折あって2人は離れ、十数年の時が経った今再び出会った。久々の旧友との再会に話も弾み、お父様方は意気投合。そしてあなたたちの結婚話が持ち上がった。
I was thinking since you're doing Batsu, how about we remove one of the three that are owed? Wait, what do you mean? How about you remove one of the three that are owed? Ah, okay, because I have to do three at the end? Yeah.
これであなたとシンデレラさんが幼い頃に出会っていたらまさに運命ってな感じの物語だったんですけどね。
No, but this is so depressing though, guys. Chat, this is so depressing.
あなたたちは騙されてたんですよ、シンデレラさん親子に。あなたと結婚すればあなたのお父様から援助を受けられる。それがダメでもあなたやあなたのお父様を保証人にできる。そして本人たちはとんずらって魂胆です。
Wait, it's only fair? Wait, what's only fair? Wait, why though? Eh? Was this all your idea?
いいえ。他ならぬシンデレラさん親子の提案です。
I see. I must say, I appreciate you telling me all this additional information I never asked for. Dang, get him!
つまらないな。お姉さんの絶望した表情を見られると思ったのに。あなたはシンデレラさんのことが好きだったんじゃないんですか？
Oh, the MC admits it.
だったら。
I just don't see it as some huge betrayal, that's all. At this, Mr. Suit's smile vanished. Thank you for entertaining my request. I think I've asked you everything I needed to, so I'll be going home now. I got up from the table and grabbed the check.
ああ、ここの代金は私が払いますよ。経費で落とすんで。
No, I don't think so. I'm the one who dragged you here after all. And besides, I don't want to owe you a cent. Yeah, you tell him, MC. You tell him. You tell him. I sneered at him as I spoke.
そうですか。では、気丈なお姉さん。またお会いできるのを楽しみにしてます。
Furthermore, no. From there, I quickly strode all the way back to our cafe. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna double check my phone real quick to see if it's charged up a little bit. Give me like 2 quick seconds, okay? I'm gonna mute myself for just a few seconds. Alright, T, the phone is at 28%. That's good enough, right? I'm gonna put you guys on the waiting screen real quick while I set things back up. It shouldn't take too long though. Give me like a minute. Alrighty, be right back. Whoop-ah! Alrighty, I am back and moving! Yay! Wow! Make sure my mic is on. Alright, let me move myself up a little bit. Alrighty. All better for now. All better for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, continuing on. The sign on the door read closed. This came as no surprise, of course. Bye bye, static VTuber experience. Yeah, yay! That's not the reaction zone, Saturn. The reaction is yay. After all, my conversation with Mr. Suit had lasted well past sunset, and now the sky was dark. Instead of going straight inside, I decided to walk around the entrance. Ugh, that was terrifying. All at once, the tension drained from my body, and I collapsed to the ground. My heart was still thumping like crazy. I wished my pulse was racing for a more enjoyable reason. Oh, Cinderella. Now I knew the truth. His family was up on their ears in debt, and he only wanted me for my money. I should have come to a shocking revelation, and yet somehow I stayed calm. Maybe it was because maybe it was because I was already so tense. Or maybe I had subconsciously sensed the darkness Cinderella was hiding. All this time, I kept lying and lying, afraid he would hate me, that I'd lose everything. I lived my life dreading the moment the spell would be broken. Ha! Cinderella reference. And everything would come to an end. I was desperate to keep the dreaming at any cost. But now it was time to face reality. It was time for the clock to strike 12 at last. I'm home!
ああ、おかえり。遅かったな。
When I walked in, Cinderella was the very first person to greet me. Haha, sorry about that. I took a little detour on the way home. I donned a smile. You see, Cinderella didn't know that I'd gone out to meet Mr. Suit. I'd simply asked him to give me the afternoon off of work.
ま、たまには息抜きも必要だろ。
But we only just had a break.
いいんだよ。前にも言った通り、あんたは働きすぎなんだ。ちょっとくらい休んだって、誰も文句なんて言いやしねえよ。
For some reason, Cinderella was totally fine with giving me the time off. In fact, he was downright encouraging. Thank you. I'll go get dinner started. I stared at the floor. The second I let my guard down, I had the feeling I was gonna burst into tears.
それだけどさ。
Huh? When I arrived at the kitchen, the table was laden with food Cinderella had prepared. Wow! This is incredible. I can't believe it.
と言っても、ただのオムライスだけどな。
As he spoke, he pulled out my chair for me. Gosh, I feel like I'm a princess. Lucky for you, I love omelets. Yeah, omelets are pretty good, actually. I sat down and promptly picked up my fork.
ならよかったよ。まあ、グレーテルのやつには子供っぽいだとか、こんな誰でも作れるものを作ってどうするんだとか言われたけどな。
No way, omelets are tricky, especially the part where you flip it over. Wait, what? Personally, I think this omelet is picture perfect. You're a very capable guy, do you know that? Yeah, guys, if you can make an omelet, you are automatically capable.
そうか？
Sure do.
形は整えられてても、味はどうかわからねえだろ。ほら、冷めないうちに食べろ。
Right you are. I scooped up a forkful and put it in my mouth. It's so good!
本当か？
I'm dead serious. I shot him a thumbs up. Greta was a fool to dismiss Cinderella's cooking as a child's play. It tastes divine!
そっか。よかった。まあ、あんたが作る料理には負けるけどな。
He smiled sheepishly. Don't be silly. If all your cooking is as good as this, I could eat it forever.
こんなんでいいなら、また作ってやるよ。
Whenever I want?
たまにはだ。俺の気が向いたらな。 じゃなきゃあんたが作る料理が食べられなくなるだろ。
Hehe. Well, if I haven't won your heart, at least I've won your stomach. I took another bite of my omelet.
ああ、そうだよ。いつの間にかあんたの術中にはまったってわけだ。
Why was that such like a bittersweet line? After a few more bites, I fell still.
どうした？
Oh no, here comes the confrontation, guys. He peered at me curiously. Nothing, I just really like this moment we're having. I stared down at the half-eaten omelet. Here I am eating dinner with my favorite person in the whole world. What more could I possibly ask for? I'd give anything to make this moment last forever. Oh, I feel so bad for the MC, actually.
アリス。
I set my fork down and sat up straight. After a deep breath, I summoned all my courage. Cinderella, do you have some free time later? I need to talk to you about something. Brr, it's cold out here. I exhaled into my hands and then rubbed them together.
まあな。ほら、手貸せ。
He reached out in my direction. Yay! I happily did as he requested and put my hand into his pocket. Hee hee. Oh, all according to plan. Keikaku. Staying side by side, arm by arm, I peered up at him.
わざとか。
Nope. Cinderella stared at me for a moment and then sighed and averted his gaze.
こういうこと他の男にもするのか。
Do what? You mean stealth flirt with them?
ああ、そうだよ。
He sounded kind of frustrated. It was adorable. As I told you before, no, I don't treat everyone with the same level of informality. You are special, Cinderella. I'm only messing with you because I like you.
あんたのそのテレンテクダはどこで培われたのか不思議でならねえ。
Yabai. Sorry to say, you're looking at pure natural born talent right here.
あんたモテるだろ。
Sure, I've been known to break a heart or two. He furrowed his brows at me. What, did you want me to deny it? You're jealous?
ああ、そうだよ。嫉妬だ、嫉妬。
Ha, he admits it at full volume, no less. Hee hee. Cinderella, you truly are a pure delight.
あんたは嫉妬とかしなそうだよな。前に俺が告白されたって言った時も平気な顔してたし、そういうマイナスな感情とは縁遠い存在な気がする。
Of course I do. If you went off with some other girl, it would tear me up inside. I'd probably even cry about it.
本当かよ。
But I wouldn't want to get in the way of your happiness.
それって2番手でも構わないってことか。
Second place, last place, whatever you decide on. You could hate my guts for all I care.
嫌われてもいいだなんて聞いたことがないぞ。
You're right. Deep down, I really don't want you to hate me.
なんなんだよ。
Long story short, I've decided I'll do whatever it takes. So this one I love. Oh, this is so wholesome, guys. The one I love can be happy, even if they resent me for it. Even if it means the fun and games will have to end. Oh no, this is foreshadowing, guys.
たとえ自分が傷ついたとしても。
Even then, I'll do anything.
大した自己犠牲精神だな。
Cinderella looked like he was ready to burst out laughing. Maybe so, or maybe I'm just doing it so I can feel good about myself. I'm a bad person like that.
そうだな。可愛い女の子になるにはあんたは少し頭が回りすぎた。
His words, his expression, his tone. It was all threatening to bring my little act crashing down.
話ってなんだ。わざわざこんなところにまで来て普通の話っていうわけじゃないだろ。
I pulled my hand out of my pocket. Oh, I pulled my hand out of his pocket and took a step back. This was my big moment to get everything off my chest. No! Not this option! No. This is the worst two options I could have. Being honest or like giving romance. Breaking chipmunk. Help. Okay. Alright, chat. Okay. Let's see first. Okay. やばい、これね。わかんない。I'm thinking. Alright, I'll let chat also have a chance to do the poll. Let me pull that up. Let me pull that up. Let me get my mouse across the screen real quick to my other monitor. Let me set up the poll for chat. Alright. Love or truth? Honesty is technically the best policy. どうしようかな. I'm thinking truth, cause yeah, honesty is the best policy. And even if we say we like him, and then like he finds out that we lied to him, that's gonna be very, very bad. You know? I'm gonna get some water while chat votes. Water. Be sure to put your votes in chat. Do you think we should confess our love or confess the truth? Oh, it's 50-50. Oh no. Do the love, then the truth in this case, I think? He's only in it for the money? Wait, I don't know if it's him though. I think his family was in it for the money, but I think Cinderella doesn't know that we're actually like, he doesn't realize that we were his fiancé though. So I don't think he likes us for the money. I think he likes us for us. But his family likes us for money? If that makes any sense. Get another sip of water. Are we already? I think we may go with truth. It looks like the polls are agreeing and I'm agreeing. Confess love or confess truth. Alrighty. We are confessing the truth. And pull.
愛の告白ってわけじゃなさそうだけど。
Oh dang, he's one step ahead of us. He laughed weakly. No, I mean I could, but you just shoot me down, right?
アリス。
Wait, he would? Man, this place is dead, huh? I glanced around the streets. Just a few hours ago, the shopping district was buzzing with life, but now it was deserted.
そりゃ、この時間ならな。
But we don't need the stores to be open to do a little window shopping, see? Oh boy, he's giving us the serious look. He didn't reply. So I kept going. Look, Cinderella, if you're empty inside! Oh, yaba. That's not a good way to start this, MC. You're empty inside? You're scared, you're insecure, you're searching for something. Something that will fill that gaping hole in your heart. Dang, okay, roast him a bit more, will you? So you fall back on retail therapy, hoping you'll fill the void. Dang, okay, this is dark. It's fun, it makes you forget how scared and lonely you are. Lately you've been giving me a lot of surprising gifts. That's your guilt talking, isn't it? You know you have a shopping addiction. You know it isn't healthy. So instead you give someone else the things you buy. Also, you can pretend that we're doing it for them instead of yourself. You wanted to make me into your scapegoat? Okay, be a little more harsh, MC, I guess. Oh my gosh. My chest ached. I knew this would hurt him, but I didn't have a choice. I had to tell him the truth. The truth is, I found this. I took the matchbox out of my pocket and held it up for him to see.
あの時か。
He didn't seem too surprised to hear it. And I'm sorry, but I did a little digging. And the color drained from his face.
調べたって。あいつに会ったのか。
Yes, I met with him.
あいつがどんなに危ないやつか知ってんのかよ。
Relax, nothing bad happened, okay? There's no need to panic.
何人事みたいに落ち着いてんだよ。もしも何かされたらどうするんだ。
Oh, I wasn't worried. I was completely in control.
あんたのそういう妙に冷静なところ、いつか足をすくわれるぞ。
His voice shook with rage, and I averted my gaze. I'm sorry. Then I took his hand in mine and summoned all my courage. Cinderella, do you remember that time you said we were strangers? You were right. We don't know anything about each other. No, we purposely pretend not to know. Maybe it's time to drop the charade.
この物語が終わっ
This
たと
is
して
so sad, guys. What the heck? Even if this means the fairy tale ends? Yeah. Cinderella? My name isn't actually Alice. It's...
それがあんたの名前だろ。
Wait, he knows? Wait. Wait, he does know then? Eh? I looked up to find his icy blue eyes staring back, glistening with grief.
最初から気づいてたよ。
Wait, he did know the whole time. Wait, what?
ってな。
Wait, what? No, he knew? Oh my gosh, are you guys crying? I'm gonna cry. This is so, like, too many emotions. Wait, what? I'm too invested in the story now.
あの夜、あんたが目の前に現れて、俺に偽の名前を名乗った。あんたが俺に正体を明かさないのは、俺にとっても都合が良かった。あんたもそうだが、俺もあんたがどういうやつなのかわからなかったからな。
So that's why you so generously allowed me to stay with you? And why you suddenly started to care about the cafe?
ああ、そうだ。あんたは俺を観察してたつもりだろうが、俺もあんたを観察してたんだよ。
We really are a match, aren't we? I gave a self-deprecating laugh, and he merely shook his head.
そんなんじゃない。全然俺はあんたを利用しようとしてたんだよ。分かってんだろ。俺はあんたを本当に好きだったわけじゃない。あんたの裏にあるあんたの家の金が目当てだったんだ。
That's fine.
そうですかって。
He fell silent, taken aback by my curt response. I smiled softly, hoping to ease the tension even just a fraction. Like I said, as long as the one I love is happy, I don't care how it happens to me. Oh my gosh, this is so sad. Can I ask you what made you decide to do it? You know, just for reference? There was a long pause and then...
白雪もグレーテルもまだいなかった頃のことだ。俺の家、父さんの事業が失敗して借金がすごいことになってて、そのせいで 借金取りに追われるようになって。
Shima and I have to go fishing in Lake Have fun fishing, Ariel! Thank you for coming! Bye bye!
で、その借金を返すためにまた借金をして、もう戻れないところまで来ちまった。
Do your brothers know about this?
いや、あいつらは何も知らない。
Oh dang.
あいつらが生まれた時にはとっくに崩壊してたからな。
So that's why you're looking after them, isn't it?
ああ、そうだ。あいつらに居場所なんてどこにもない。だからあの店が必要だったんだ。でも正直もう限界だったんだ。母さんは父さんと離婚すると決めたみたいだし、
Dang.
借金の期限ももうすぐだ。
What do we do to get out of this situation? Like,
もうす
isn't
ぐ
it due
何
in
も
like
かもが終わる。
a few days?
そんな時、あんたとの見合い話が持ち上がった。あんたはいいとこのお嬢さんだし、結婚すればあんたの父親から援助が受けられるかもしれない。そしたらまだ終わらずに済む。まだこの生活を続けられる。
This is starting to sound more and more like the plot of what's that one show called with the debt? Squid Game. No. Oh my gosh, Cinderella's gonna join Squid Game.
いざとなったら逃げればいい。どうせ金目当てで結婚したんだから何の愛着もないだろうって。俺は今まで俺の周りに集まる奴らは全員金目当てだとバカにしたが、俺も結局は金目当てだったんだよ。
So you only cared about me because you knew I was rich?
ああ、
Liar, you're just a sun. You're just sun. That's not your real feelings. Well, what about right now? What do you want from me at this moment? Is it my family's money or my forgiveness? Do you want me to be angry with you? Do you want me to cry? Do you want me to resent you for your betrayal? What do you want me to do here?
なんでそんなこと俺に聞くんだよ。俺だってもうよくわかんねえよ。
Because you're the only one who knows the answer to this question. Think about it long and hard.
俺が
He stared back at me in wide-eyed shock. So I gazed back quietly.
俺はあんたなんか大嫌いだ。いつも余裕ぶってすかしてて、こっちの考えなんてお見通しだって風で。今だってそうだ。どうせ
Oh my
心の
god.
中で俺のことバカにしてるんだろ。どうしようもないクズだって、情けないって俺だって思ったよ。突き放すべきだった。
No.
俺はあんたをあの家から追い出すべきだったんだ。あんたのことを思うなら、あんたに嫌われたくなかったら。だけど言えなかった。最初はただの好奇心だったんだ。見合いを悩む俺のところにあんたがひょっこりと現れてからかってやろうと思った。別に好きになるつもりもなかった。本当はすぐに追い出す予定だったんだ。
This is so sad.
でもあんたと一緒に生活して、あんたのことを知っていくうちに 楽しいと心から思うようになっちまった。なんでそばにいるのが楽しいって、そばにいてほしいって思ったんだ。好かれたいんだ。俺はあんたに愛されたいと願ってる。
I did not sign up for this game expecting me to get so emotionally sad. Oh my gosh, I feel so sad right now.
本当はそばにいてほしいん
Emotional
だ。
damage. Emotional damage, chat. Emotional damage. Is that really what you want?
ああ、そうだよ。あんたは真実を言えば俺に嫌われると思ったんだろう。だけど逆だ。真実を知ればあんたは俺のことを嫌いになるだろう。
I still don't trust him. I have mixed feelings. Like, half of me is like, kind of like, thinks he's sus, and the other half, like, I feel like he's being genuine right now. I don't know.
だから言えなかったんだ。あんたが自分のことを秘密にすればするほど俺は安心してたんだ。
I think in a way though, it is kind of bad how we were both like creating a relationship based on lies. That's not a good thing.
ああ、まだこんな楽しい日々が送れるってさ。あんたのそばにいられるってな。だけどもう終わりだ。分かってたんだ。こんなことはいつまでも続かないって。もう俺には何も残らない。なんであんたは真実を知っても俺に気があるような素振りをするんだよ。なんで
I don't even know what to say to
いつも
him,
みたいに
guys.
笑ってんだよ。
I hope we don't have a question to answer soon. I don't even know how to respond.
俺のことからかってんのか、バカにしてるのか。
No, but why is the VA super good? The voice actor.
なんであんたは俺の前からいなくならないんだよ。
I'm not going anywhere, Cinderella. Why? The confession! Because I love you. Oh sh! Kiss CG, kiss CG, kiss CG! I went into his arms and put. We did it, boys! We romanced him! Let's go! Okay. Wait, how is she talking during this? Okay, compose yourself, Anna. Compose yourself. I am Ocho-sama. Compose. Okay. Let's go! Alright, composure. Okay. I don't care if you're rich or poor. You are still my prince. Hama. Got him, boys! We got him! Doesn't matter who you are or what you want. I've fallen head over heels for you. This is so cute! Isn't that reason enough? Isn't this proof enough that my feelings are real? To be honest though, the kissing CG kind of looks weird, but we're not gonna pay attention to that. I wiped the tears from his eyes. Don't cry, Cinderella. I care about you so much. And I'll always be here for you, as long as you want me around. Actually, on second thought, I'll be here whether you want me or not. I'm a pushy girl, remember? No matter where you try to run, you'll never escape me. I love you, Cinderella! held me tightly, and I wrapped my arms him in kind. I wanted to give him what he wanted, anything to fill the void in his heart. We did it, boys! We did it, boys! Let's go! Oh, we're supposed to romance him. I want to get his hopes up and dump it in Yurata! No, we have to get the good end. Once upon a time, there lived a boy with dexterous hands and a fragile heart. It's the fairy tale, guys! It's like this world's fairy tale. He was born to the richest family in town. Anything he wanted, he got. They lived a decadent lifestyle like any other. And the boy was happy. But that happiness did not last forever. One day, the boy's beloved father fell into massive debt. And once his father stopped spending money, everyone around them grew cold and distant. They were in trouble, but no one offered to help them. In truth, the townspeople didn't respect the boy's father for who he was. They were only interested in his money. Because of this, he grew cold and distant, even towards his own wife and son. And once all the money had dried up, the debt collectors came, one after another. Bum 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 bum. Wait. The boy covered his ears to shut out the loud, incessant knocking. In a blink, he had lost his luxurious lifestyle, his happy family, and even his kind-hearted father. And so he learned that happiness was fleeting. Just like that, the boy's pure heart was tainted, gray by a tiny drop of darkness. Before he knew it, everyone referred to him as Cinderella, the boy with a heart of ash. After that, Cinderella would spend money without even realizing it. He bought everything he wanted, even some things he didn't even want just because he could. His heart was filled with fear and loneliness. These emotions dominated him, screaming at him to buy more and more and more. And so he heeded that voice and filled the holes in his heart with anything he could get his hands on. Whenever he was shopping, it helped him to forget all the bad times through reminding him of those happy days from his past. He didn't buy things because he really wanted to have them. He bought them simply to have the experience of buying something. And yet, no matter how much money Cinderella spent, he could never obtain the thing he truly desired above all else. Why, you ask? Because he didn't even know what that thing was. Cinderella claimed he wasn't trying to use me, but I knew he was incapable of such a thing. After all, I knew him to be an honest man, and a coward at that. Cinderella, do you remember the riddle I posted to you before? Have you figured out the right answer? Do you know what that something is?
わからねえよ。
No, he's crying! Don't cry! His voice shook with emotion. Now stay with you until you figure it out. I'll give you whatever you want, be it money, my heart, anything and everything.
俺はあんたに何もやれない。
You don't need to. He sniffled, and I put on my sweetest smile. Because I love you. Oh, it's so cute! The next morning, I went through and organized all the junk Cinderella had purchased. There we go! We'll return everything where possible. And if it can't be returned, then we'll sell it off. Oh, wait, I did not finish reading that! That'll get some of your money back. Then from there, we just need to hire a lawyer. Sound good?
うん。俺、二度とバカな買い物はしない。借金も 頑張ってコツコツと返す。
Hold on, hold on. That's the spirit. Just try to stay positive.
約束する。だから
He looked at me like a scolded child. I took his hand in mine. It's a promise. Don't worry, no matter what happens, I won't let go. We returned to the cafe. We fetched his brothers and told them everything. That I was actually Cinderella's fiance. And that their family was in a lot of debt. They had very contrasting reactions, to say the least. Why do I feel like Gretel's gonna know everything already?
はあ、借金
Oh, never mind.
聞いてないで
Maybe
すよ。
Snow White will.
俺は借金に関しては知っていたよ。
Go figure.
実際に取り立てを経験したわけじゃないけれど、母様からおおよそは聞いていたからね。
僕はいろいろと知らなかったわけですけど。
君はね、グレーテル。君はそもそも自分の両親に関して興味がないだろう？
ないですね。
だからこそ知らずにいた。知る必要も知らせる必要もないからね。
It wasn't relevant to them. No need to inform you. I've been loving the story. Yeah, I've gotten like super invested during the stream. Like, okay, I've been streaming like for what, like 3 hours and like 43 minutes ish, and like I'm like super invested in the story at this point. I like can't stop playing. I know I'll have to pretty soon because it's gonna get late, but still. You don't care about your parents?
そういう人間もいます。僕たちの家庭は少々複雑なんですよ。
His voice was flat and monotone. I got the sense I was better off not prying any further. There was a long moment of silence that persisted until Cinderella finally broke it.
呆れないのか？
呆れるって借金のことですか？何を今さら。あなたのやることには慣れてますよ。
悪い。
後悔するくらいなら初めからやらなければいい。まあ、あなたが後悔するのは彼女がいたからかもしれませんが。
Seen the light? Gretel turned his gaze to me. His eyes seemed to say, take care of my idiot brother for me, will you? Silence descended once more as the four of us contemplated on what to do.
みんな母様のところに来ればいいよ。
Snow White was the first to offer a concrete suggestion.
母様についていけば縁も切れて借金を返す必要もなくなる。
確かに。
俺はここに残る。
No, that's Cinderella being responsible.
今まで片棒を担いでたのは俺だし、それに父さんをこのまま放っておけないしな。
グレーテルはどうする？
僕はどちらにもついていく気はありません。
どちらにもってどうするつもりだよ。
僕は一人で生きていきます。
Queen moment.
未成年だろ。
どうにでもなります。父親が借金の泥沼だからといって母親についていこうとも思わない。末っ子である僕にとって彼らは生まれた時からどうでもいい存在なんです。借金あるなしに関わらずね。
Wait, that makes Snow White like a middle child, right? Wait, I think? Cause, yeah, Cinderella's the oldest.
ならここに残るか？
いいえ、出て行きます。
Gretel averted his gaze.
ここに僕の居場所はないですからね。
そうか。
The next day. Not wanting to drag out their goodbyes, the boys decided to leave the house early that morning. Cinderella and I saw them off at the door.
シンデレラ兄さん、本当に ここに残るんだね。
ああ、俺がいなくなったら父さんは一人になるだろう。どうしようもない父親だけどさ、兄弟のうち誰か一人くらいは残らなきゃかわいそうだろ。お前たちにとっては父さんなんてもともといなかったようなもんだ。気にせず行けよ。
Why is Cinderella like actually a good big brother at times?
そうだね。
I just joined by Love Your Model. Thank you so much! Welcome, Napog! Napog! Welcome, welcome!
どうせお前らもこの国から出るってわけじゃねえんだろ。だったら別にしんみりすることもない。好きな時に会えばいいさ。
そうですね。
Hold on.
僕たちは血のつながった兄弟なんですから。
Oh, look at them all getting along for once. Snow White looked up, a tiny smile playing at his lips.
うん。俺たちの縁は何があってもずっと切れない。シンデレラ兄さん、くれぐれも彼女を悲しませないで。
See, this is why we love Cinderella.
ああ、わかってるよ。
グレーテル、君なら一人で生きていけるだろうけど、体には気をつけて。
Wait, what do you mean by health?
ええ、言われなくとも。
アリス、兄さんをよろしく。
Hold on. Understood. Take care, Snow White. I hope to see you again soon.
また会う日まで。
With that, Snow White walked out of the cafe. We'll see him again, okay, guys? In his route, we'll see him again.
さてと、
I think. I'm pretty sure he has
そ
a
れじゃあ
route.
僕も行きますか。
Once Snow White was gone, Gretel picked up his suitcase. Are you sure you want to leave? Unlike Snow White, who was going to their mother's house, Gretel had no set destination. I couldn't help but wish he would change his mind.
ええ、まあ。でも、その前に。
He gazed at me for a moment, and I tilted my head in confusion. Eh? Out of nowhere, he grabbed me by the hand and pulled me close. Wait, whoa. Eh?
アリスさん、あなたは魅力的な女性だ。立場が違えば、僕もあなたに引っかかっていたかもしれない。
I dropped my remote! Oh, shit! I dropped my remote! My controller! Oh, shoot! Wait. Okay. I clutched my cheek in surprise. Thank you, Gretel. You are a charming guy yourself. I smiled back at him.
それはどうも。
お前、
Meanwhile, Cinderella was shaking with rage. Naturally, Gretel saw this and decided to rub salt in the wound.
ごちそうさまです。なかなか美味しかったですよ。
グレーテル。
では、また会う日まで。
With a gallant wave of his hand, Gretel turned on his heel and strode out the door. I was not expecting that. Yeah, see you around. I waved goodbye. I would miss having them around, but I knew he was more than capable of taking care of himself.
あの野郎、油断も隙もあったもんじゃねえ。あんたも俺という男がいながらされるがままにされてんじゃねえよ。
Whoopsies. He glared at me, but I shrugged my shoulders. I'm not gonna be rude to my future in-law.
将来って。
Assuming we get married, that is. of all the possible choices we could make, I'd say it's definitely on the table.
そうだな。
His anger instantly deflated. An awkward silence descended between us, and I fixed my gaze on him. Well, it looks like it's just the two of us, huh?
おう。
Cinderella looked away. Catch! Without warning, I dashed up and hugged him. Now we can be all lovey-dovey without anyone bothering us.
ラブラブ。
Rabu-rabu! We're dating now, right? Remember? I love you and you love me.
まあな。
Mana. So now that we're officially an item, there's only one thing left to do. Can you guess what it is? I don't want to know.
Huh?
You guys saw nothing. This is TAISO, I swear. This is TAISO. I swear, I swear. You did not see a thing. His words, not mine. Okay, anyways, this comment hit me out of nowhere like a ton of bricks. He said the yabai thing. Great news, I just finished my 2-hour drive home. Congratulations, Charchi! You missed a very, very yabai scene just now. And now we have to answer something, and I don't know how to. Yabai korene. I think I'm gonna smack Here, we'll ask chat though. We'll ask chat real quick. What do you guys think we should do? Smack? I think we can't ignore that. Or change subject. Alrighty, chat, I have set up the questionnaire. Let me get a little bit of water. I think we're gonna go with smack though, regardless, because as an ojo-sama, a Cecil ojo-sama, if you're curious about what he said, you can do a little backlog real quick in the stream, because I know my instinctiveness was to just zoom through that. He said a very yabai word. So the situation we were in is basically I said, or the MC said, like, now that we're like officially an item, there's only one thing left to do, right? And then Cinderella said a very yabai thing. Like extreme, the most yabai you can think of. Yeah. He said the no word. Yeah. The etchy word. Yeah. Smack? I think we're all saying smack. Yeah. He's gonna get smacked. Just saw? Yeah. Alrighty, we're smacking him. Oh, we should probably save though. Let me save. Smack him? Yeah, we're smacking him. Hiya! I smacked him on the forehead.
あんた、前に暴力による制裁はどうとか言ってたよな。
This is a special case. That doesn't count as violence, it was a love tap. Back on topic. I stepped away from him and cleared my throat. Alright, Cinderella, let me ask you again. What's the first thing a new couple does?
抱きしめること?
Wait, that's the answer? Zuboshi? Bingo? Wait, really? Did you guys know that? I didn't know that.
抱きしめてもいいのか?
Of course, whenever, wherever, preferably as tight as you can. With him, violence is always the answer, indeed. I spread my arms out wide, inviting him. He sidled up to me and gently pulled me into his embrace. Hee hee, I'm so happy. I nuzzled my face against his chest like a kitten.
Na
What is it, Cinderella? I looked at him to find him gazing intently back. My heart skipped a beat.
このまま
Eh!
キスしてもいいか
Wow, this is sudden. My voice cracked in panic.
突然じゃない
Yabai.
思ってた
Yabai, これ。Yabai.
あんたに触れたいってさ俺たち恋人同士なんだよなならしてもいいんだよな
That's strange. All of a sudden he's pushy aggressive?
さっきグレーテルがあんたにしてただろ
That was on the cheek. In certain countries, that barely qualifies as a greeting.
ここは外国じゃない
Touche.
ダメか
Or for crying out loud, how can I possibly say no to you when you're bright? This is all yabai, guys. This is all yabai. You're begging me so sweetly. Okay. CG? Pulse racing, I closed my eyes. He cupped my cheek, and I felt his breathing against my skin. At last... Not the parentheses! At last I was gonna have my first kiss, unless we count the last one from earlier that I initiated, which in this case, this is my second.
僕がいるぞバカップル
Not Alice! I forgot about Alice! I genuinely forgot about Alice's existence!
あ悪い
Oh my
大丈
god.
夫
Yeah, I'm fine. Our romantic moment is ruined. But other than that, just peachy.
いつからいたんだよ
Cinderella turned and pointed at the intruder. Naturally, that intruder was none other than...
いつからそりゃ君たちがキスするのしないだの気持ち悪い下がった男女関係のやりとりを一部始終見ていたに決まっているだろう
Oh my god.
これだから僕はカップルは嫌いなんだしかも付き合いたては自分たちの世界に酔っていて正直とてもキモい
Tondo Kimoi. Alice the mood breaker.
そういやまだあんたがいたんだって
I did too, to be honest. It's rare to see you outside of your room for a change.
気まぐれだ僕が日がない家に閉じこもっているように見えるか確かに僕は色白華奢な美少年ではあるが太陽を浴びずに骨粗鬆症になる気はないからな
Osteoporosis. Smack Allison said, "Will do, will do."
というかさりげなく話を変えようとするな
Darn, I guess I won't work on you. Truth be told, I would have preferred to gloss over the part where he witnessed our entire lovely-dovey exchange. But evidently that was too much to ask for.
見えすいてるんだよこの最低最悪
Yeah,
腹
we'll
黒
get you
昭
for
和
this,
女
Alice. Chat has
まったく
spoken.
こんな女のどこがいいのかぜひ聞かせてもらいたいものだね
Dang, okay, I guess. Dang, rude much?
可愛いし優しいし面白いし頭も良くて料理もうまいしどこをとっても高スペックで最高だろう
Hold on. Oh no, that really is a total 180. That's a total 180 from your smiles worth 10 points, but I'll take it. Oh, Cinderella, I love you so much.
俺も大好きだ
We shared another tight hug. Enjoy the show, Alice!
聞きたくもない見たくもない
He stuck his arm in between us, forcing us apart. Oh my gosh.
どうやら他の奴らは出て行ったようだが安心してくれ。僕はしばらくこの場に留まることを選択している。
どうせ行き場所がないんだろ。
黙れ。女の尻に敷かれる典型的ヘタレ男。
Does he at least pay rent? Alpha or beta has nothing to do with... Wait, what did he call it? Oh, okay. I did not read that. I believe in equal relationship between two partners.
で、影で自分のいいように操るんだろ。その様子を世間様では男を手玉に取ってるって言うんだよ。
This isn't real. What is this?
よかったな、シンデレラ。君がメタボバルでハゲのおっさんやヨボヨボの老人じゃなくて、君が貧乏で解消がないヘタレでいいところと言ったら100歩譲って容姿くらいな残念スペックの持ち主だったおかげで彼女が財産目当てではないことが仮に証明されたようなもんだ。
Funny voice acting sounds, yeah. As Alice's snide charade continued, Cinderella nervously turned to me.
なんで俺のことを好きになってくれたんだ？
You know, that is a great question. I'm not entirely sure, so I'm gonna see what the MC has to say.
顔だろ。
お
あとは声だな。いわゆるイケボとかいうやつだ。
Look is in his face. Oh my gosh. Nobody asked you, Alice. Yeah, no one asked.
そうだったのか。好きだ。おいで。
Not the voice change. Oh my gosh. You really don't have to force it. I appreciate the effort, but that's not what you sound like. I admit you're quite good looking and you have a manly voice, but while I love those things about you, there's more to it than that.
なら言ってみろ。
He's a sweetheart on the inside.
普段から優しい方がいいだろ。
He's secretly a hard
普
worker.
段から真面目な方が真面目だろ。
He's really good with his hands.
仕事に活かせてないかな。
Look, sometimes people just fall in love with... Oh my gosh. Look, some people fall in love and there doesn't have to be a reason.
あんたらさりげなく俺を貶めてないか？
Yeah, basically that's what's happening here.
気のせいだ。
Yeah, you're overthinking it, Cinderella. You're overthinking it. Cinderella slumped his shoulders at our perfectly synced reaction. Oh dear, I think he's legitimately upset. As my... Oh my god, as his girlfriend, it's my job to soothe him, evidently. By the way, please stretch when you can. Okay. I stretch real quick. Real quick. Why? Let me get a little bit of water real quick too. There, Cinderella. Don't worry. I still love you, whether you're 40 and balding or a dawdling old geezer. I stroked his hair.
本当かよ。
Popping his arm. No more popping. I tried to do it again.
まああれだ。君はせいぜいその女の手のひらの上でピエロのように踊らされていたまえ。僕には1ミクロンも理解できないが惹かれ合う何かがあったが、まあたまたま相性があったのだろう。
ならしばらく邪魔するなよ。
安心してくれ。僕がいる限りここをカップルの愛の巣などといった 公序良俗に反する場にするつもりは一切ない。
Sin.
かけらもない、みじんこほどもない。君たちが見せつけてやろうぜ的な歪んだ性癖の変態でもない限り、今後も二人の邪魔をするつもりだ。あ、ちなみに部屋が別々であろうと、まかり間違ってそういう雰囲気になった瞬間、容赦なく壁ドンしてやるから覚悟しておくように。ではな。
Alice really said we're keeping everything TAISO. By slam us against the wall, I had a feeling he didn't mean the fun. Oh! Wait! I think they meant like kabedon there, like a kabedon, but like that was a horrible way to put it in English. Done with this rant, Alice turned on his heel and left the room.
キスは
I think it's gonna be on a hold for a while. Cinderella Cinderella let out the world's heaviest sigh. And so began my new life together with Cinderella. How are we handling the cafe now that his brothers were gone, you ask?
お客様、ご注文はお決まりでしょうか？
Actually, it was working out surprisingly well. Fortunately, Gretel left his dessert recipes to us, so I was able to replicate them to an extent. Meanwhile, Cinderella took care of the rest. And not to brag or anything, but he kicked ass at it. Cleaning laundry. It's because he's Cinderella, guys. It's because he's Cinderella. Cleaning, laundry, cafe prep, customer service, and, without my help, total lifesaver. Without Snow White or Gretel around, our workload had doubled, and it wasn't easy to serve all the customers in a timely manner or fashion. But we were confident we could manage as long as we had each other. However...
No.
Oh, Cinderella, here! Run this out to a customer, will you? I handed him a slice of freshly baked cake on a plate.
おおうさ
What's the next order? He blinked at my rapid-fire question.
えああクランペットとオレンジペコ
Got it. As soon as he gave the order, I launched into prep. Things were slow for right now. Based on my past experience, we were due for a customer rush not too long from now. I gotta get as much prep as I can. What is it? I glanced over to find him standing there with a slice of cake, looking like he had something to say.
手伝おうか
Thanks for the offer, but someone needs to stay out to cover the dining area.
そうか
Hi,
そうだよ
Master
な
Moka Moka!
さ今日店が終わったら
Just then, the door chime rang. Cinderella, get the door! There's a customer!
おう終わった
Once the cafe was closed, Cinderella slumped over the table. I took a seat across from him. What a day, huh? It wasn't even that busy either. So anyway, what were you gonna tell me earlier?
さ
But just then, as he jumped upright, the door jingled and someone walked in.
もうなんだよ
No, not the child! It was a small boy.
ああガキなんだよもう閉店だぞ
The boy flinched at Cinderella's brusque tone. And then... Oh no, he's gonna cry. He started crying at the top of his lungs.
どうしたなんで泣く
There, he's a big scary man, isn't he? Come here, sweetie. I held my arms open wide and the boy ran to me sniffling.
別に何もしてねえだろ てか、何ちゃっかり泣きついてんだ。離れろ。
He's just a little kid. What's the problem? I picked the boy up and set him on my lap.
よくねえよ。なんで俺が。
He's not getting jealous over her child right now. Oh my gosh. How come you what? I smirked. At this, he flinched slightly. Evidently, he realized what I was getting at.
なんでもねえ。
He turned away sulkily. Alas, if only I could bully him. Oh my gosh! Why is the MC such a sadist? If only I could bully him a bit more. Sadly, now is not the time. Are you not good with kids or something?
まあな。
But you have two younger brothers.
あいつらはでかいだろ。ガキはガキでも年齢が一桁は苦手なんだよ。
Under the age of 10. Slacking on duties, big baby jealous of her child. Honestly, I'm the baby of the family myself, so I can't say I have much experience with them, but still, they're just so cute, aren't you? I turned to the conversation to the boy on my lap. Oh, it's okay. I know he seems scary on the outside, but he's a sweetheart on the inside, I promised. The little boy stopped crying and stared curiously at the big, scary-looking man.
まあ、しょうがねえ。今日だけは特別だ。
I could tell he was taking pains not to upset the child a second time. He's just so cute. Give me a huggy wuggy. I wrapped my arms around him and gave him a big squeeze. No, he really is jealous of a child. What's going on, little guy? Where's your mommy and daddy?
わかんない。
You don't know? Are you lost?
たく、はた迷惑な親だな。自分のガキの面倒も見られねえのかよ。
At Cinderella's caustic remark, the boy slumped his shoulders on the verge of tears again.
ああ、待て、泣くな。今のは冗談だ。お前の親は悪くない。だから泣くな。
Realizing his mistake, Cinderella jumped on his feet in a panic. Once the crisis was averted, Cinderella heaved a huge sigh of relief. I've never seen him act this way before. Oh, I know! Want a snack?
食べる。
I think we have some cookies left over. I lowered him down off my lap and got to my feet. Meanwhile, Cinderella rolled his eyes.
知らないやつから物をもらったり、ついてったりし
It's
ち
a
ゃいけ
little
ねえって
cafe,
言われなか
Cinderella.
っ
Be
たか。
quiet. The little boy hung his head. Oh
ほ
my
ら見ろ。
gosh.
言われてるんじゃねえか。
Why is he roasting a child? Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. These days, people will call child protective services over anything. They might even take us to court. Okay, how about this? Next time you're here with your mommy and daddy, I'll give you some cookies then. That works for you, right, Cinderella? I didn't get much of a response from the boy, so I instead let Cinderella make the call.
いいですかってもう決めてんじゃねえか。ま、
Anyway, yeah, oh, wait, it's
いい
not
んじゃ
me.
ねえの。
Are we getting the option to smack him again? I don't know, but if we do, we are. Yay! Isn't that exciting?
で、お前の親はどんなやつだ？どこではぐれたかわかるか？
わかんない。
The boy shook his head.
親がどんな格好してるのかもわかんないのかよ。
白い服着てた。お父さんは灰色の服。
やればできんじゃねえか。それで十分だ。本人かどうかは見ればわかるな。ちなみに今日は昼に何食った？
ポテトとお魚。
ポテト。
フィッシュ&チップスか。
フィッシュ&チップス。
あとオレンジジュースも飲んだ。
それは親と一緒に食べたんだよな。 家で食べたか？
お店。
どんな店だったか覚えてるか？
わかんない。
大体でいいぞ。茶色とか白とか。ああ、もしかしてこの店に似てたのか？そっか、そういうことか。だから間違えてここに入ってきたんだな。
After asking the boy a series of questions, Cinderella nodded in understanding. I wasn't sure I understood where he was going with this, but it sure seemed like he was getting somewhere at least.
お父さん、お母さん、
The little boy whimpered to himself.
わがまま言うなら置いてくって言われた。僕、捨てられたのかな？
Fat tears welled in his eyes as fear set in. Surely that's not.
そんなわけないだろ。
In contrast to my hesitation, Cinderella's tone was firm. The boy and I both stared back at him, wide-eyed.
別に少しわがまま言ったくらいで親は子供を捨てやしねえよ。人間はゴミじゃないんだ。自分に都合が悪くなったからといって簡単に捨てやしない。どんなに手がかかったって自分の子供は可愛いもんだ。家族の愛情や相手を必要とする気持ちは無償のものなんだからな。
As I listened, I realized that this wasn't just what Cinderella believed, it was what he wanted to believe. Just because someone's love was unconditional didn't guarantee that love would always be there.
ま、元気出せって。いつかはお父さんとお母さんが迎えに来てくれるさ。
いつかっていつ？
今すぐにだ。きっと今頃お前のことを血眼で探してるさ。
血眼？
Looking grinny.
一生懸命ってことだ。お前のことが大事だからな。
本当？
ああ、本当だ。ほら、手よこせ。
Cinderella reached out to the boy.
手だ、手。俺と手をつなぐんだよ。それとも肩車の方がいいか？
肩車？
俺様がお前の親を探してやるって言ってんだ。ただ待つより自分で探しに行った方がいい
Search
だろ。
party.
ほら、手をつながねえとまたはぐれちまうかもしれね
Oh,
えだ
look
ろ。
at him getting used to children.
でも知らない人についてっちゃダメって。
He did say that.
俺は知らない人じゃないだろ。俺の名前はなんだ？
シンデレラ？
そうだ、俺はシンデレラだ。お前は俺を知っている。
I don't know if that's the best logic, but yeah, basically, kind of. Beaming up at Cinderella, the boy took his hand.
よし、偉いぞ。
In response, he ruffled the boy's hair with his free hand.
くすぐったい。
See, he likes children. He's fine. What a tender little moment. I thought you weren't good with kids.
苦手だけど。
After that little exchange, I beg to differ. You really do seem like an older brother type, you know that? I nodded pensively to myself.
は
And for the record, Cinderella, I fixed him with a steely look.
あ？なんだよ。
I want to hold hands with you too. I reached for his free hand with a big grin on my face.
ダメー。
Oh, come on, that's not fair. This time it was my turn to throw a tantrum.
高い。
Alrighty, chat. I hate to do this, but I think we're gonna stop here for the day. I hate to do it because I want to keep playing, but at the same time, I have to go to bed at a decent hour. And we also have to still spin the wheel before we leave. So, I think it may be best to stop like right here. I'm not sure how much more of the game there is, to be honest. Because I thought it was gonna like end around the kiss scene, and it did not. So, yeah. So for next time we play the game, which will probably be probably be next week. We'll probably start here, and if it ends like pretty soon, we'll go ahead and start the next round or the next route. Let me get a quick water sip. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead. Did I save? I think I just did. Yeah. Alrighty, let's get the wheel of death before we leave. ちょっと待ってみんな。Wait, let me find my mouse. I thought it was gonna end soon. I did too, but I think it keeps going for a while. Because I think we have to like resolve a few things. Probably. Alrighty. Give me a quick second. Alrighty, let's go to King of Play. Alrighty! Oh, wait, why am I in the corner there? Make myself a little bigger. Okay. Oh, my mouse. Alrighty! Alright, rough churchy. How many times do we need to spend it then? I think we have at least 2 times. And like I said before, if we do not do them tonight, I'll be doing in a future stream. Like a few of them are like wakanai. It depends on which one it is. Yeah. It'll depend on which ones we spin for. I'm kinda terrified though, to be honest. Yeah, like what in it? Alrighty, let me go ahead. 2? Okay. We are doing 2 spins then. 2 spins. Time to spin the Batsu Wheel! Yabai kore. Alrighty, are you guys ready? Ja-ja-jan! Please don't be bad, please don't be bad, please don't be bad, please don't be bad, please don't be bad. Are it? Oh, it cut off the sound. Are it? Does that count? Like the sound didn't go through, like the pop-up didn't happen. Should I spin it again? Mayhaps? Mayhaps I'll spin it again. There was a weird glitchy thingy. Let me try it one more time. Maybe the wheel doesn't want me to do anything. No, we don't. My brain can't handle this right now. Yeah, like what? I don't think my brain can mentally do this right now. Okay. How about this? During the next stream, since it's like pretty late now and we're gonna probably end soon, I want to talk to you guys in English. During our next stream, I will do my 5 minutes of Japanese, and you guys can hold me to it that I will do it. Yeah, I noticed it landed on the backroom lore, and then it glitched out and went to a different one. Yeah. Alrighty. So we'll do that in the next stream, cause that's gonna be yabai otherwise. Alrighty. One more time. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. 5 minutes of Japanese. Okay, I guess we're ending the stream with the nya. Oh my gosh. That's basically me just doing a nya on stream. Okay. Let me get a sip of water. I'll make a good nya for you guys. Get some water. Alrighty. I don't know what I should even say. I guess I just say nya in this case, right? Okay. Nya! Wait, is that how you do nya? Nya? Nya. Does that count? Does that count? Nya. I think that counts, right? そうだよな. Does that count? Okay. That one was kind of easy. Should I do it one more time? I feel like that wasn't really a punishment. I don't really wanna. Okay. This one's gonna be optional. If it's easy, I'll do it. Cause I know technically I had like 3 score, and then Churchy took one off. Okay, I'll spin it one more time. I'm just curious. I don't know if I can do it though. I definitely can't do this one. It's late at night. Oh my gosh. This is yabai. I got the one I was like, I don't know if I can do that one right now because I don't want to stay up late. Okay. We'll do this. I promise you that we will speak Japanese for 5 minutes next stream while drinking black coffee. Does that sound good, chat? Because it's late at night right now, and it's kind of bad if I drink black coffee, and then with how smooth my brain is right now, I feel like Japanese is not gonna work properly. One away from Luke's stream? Wait, what was Luke's stream? Where'd the potato at? No, it's so true. Okay, but we will be using this punishment wheel probably again for our next TAISO Alice stream, as well as like for any future streams where we need the bots. Am I the only weirdo who drinks coffee to make me sleepy? It makes you sleepy? When I drink caffeine, like it keeps me so awake. And I had coffee already once today. Okay. Sounds good? Okay, sweet. What is our... Oh my gosh, it's gonna be during our... Whatchamacallit? Our, Genshin Impact stream. Yabai kore. Okay, let me double check one thing. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream is going to be me playing Genshin Impact for technically the first time. Like, I never really got into it, so... No, not Fall Guys stream. Genshin Impact. We should do a Fall Guys stream soon though. Definitely soon. And the Genshin Impact stream is gonna be tomorrow at 2 PM PDT, so be sure to be there, okay? Yeah. Dun. Alrighty, yeah. We're gonna dive into the wonderful world of Genshin Impact with the pretty character designs. Alright, let me go ahead and open up our just chatting overlay. Wee. Wow. Let me adjust one thing real quick. Okay. Is my BGM on? Yeah, it's on. Move myself over here. Okay, did you guys have fun today? Fall Guys stream with Batsu... Wait, why Fall Guys stream with Batsu Wheel? In what context? Like, every time I get triggered? Because in that case, or like every time I lose a round. Because either way, I'll probably be spinning that wheel like at least 50 times. Did you guys have fun today though? I got like super invested in the story. Like, super invested. Like, I thought I got like really good today. What do you guys think? Okay, let me move this over here. The wonderful Batsu Wheel. Not wonderful, the horrible, painful Batsu Wheel. You had fun? Yay! Yeah, the stream was pretty long. It was like 4 hours, 30 minutes. We just hit that mark. Yeah. I had a lot of fun too. I'm glad, like, I honestly kind of started to like Cinderella's character more than I did before. Every 3 triggers equal 1 Batsu. Oh, I see. Oh, like in Fall Guys. Okay. Not for this game though, because I think I can compose myself pretty well during this game. But then yeah, probably for Fall Guys, since I'm triggering non-stop, that probably would be pretty good. Like 3 triggers per Batsu. Let me get a little bit more water. Fun 10 out of 10 story? Really picked up fast? It did! It really did! I hope you guys were like as invested as I was, because I know at one point I was like, oh my god, I think I'm gonna cry. Yeah. I think the story was really good so far. I can never play Otome games, but I love watching you play this. Yay! I'm happy to hear that you liked it. Look at me converting all like my male viewers. For all the male viewers that I do have in chat, watch me make you guys love otome games. Here's the thing about like otome games though. Like a lot of them are like potentially can be seen as like kind of cringe. But for the most part, a lot of them have like super good stories for some reason, you know? Yeah, some of them have like super great stories. I feel like a lot of people like miss out on them just because of the context that they're aimed for just women only. You know? Yeah. So. But I'm happy to hear that you guys had fun. Alrighty, I think I will have to be wrapping up the stream soon though, just because I am streaming like fairly early-ish tomorrow, and I want to be able to like wake up in time and get ready for that. And make sure everything's set up. Actually have my phone charged fully for that, so we don't end up getting the static Anna experience again. Cringe, they say. Yeah. Alrighty, so I think I may be wrapping it up here. Let me go ahead and get my outro screen ready. But thank you for joining me, guys. This was so much fun. Okay, there is the outro. Alrighty, let me get a little bit more water before our outro saying, as always. Yeah, as always, don't forget to stay hydrated, okay, guys? Alrighty. You guys ready? せーの